Good morning, afternoon, everyone. Hey, Paul. Have a good afternoon, everyone. Stay running.
Hello everyone, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Hello, good afternoon or evening or morning. How dare you start streaming only 10 minutes before I have to leave. I humbly apologise, Spiffy. What happened there? Blimey, we're on the way in already. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm going to turn the music off then. Turn the music off. Hello everyone. Lottie, thank you for the 85 months. Hope you're good. Thank you very, very much. Crunchy, thank you for the 5. Raptor Rod, thank you very much for the 2 months. That was 2 minutes ago. 56 months is what I mean. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I think one might be more than enough right now. Literally more than enough. Oh, dear me. Right, we're going to have to just quickly suicide to become the right dude. I'm okay. I'm not. I just seen something. Now, I don't really feel if I'm in the right place to talk about this or not, because I didn't know the dude very well. But by the look of it, the dude that I bumped into last night and gave my gear to, who was a South African fella, and I've met him at least once before in the game. I recognised his voice. By the look of it, that guy died IRL overnight, which is incredibly sad. So I've literally just seen it about 20 minutes ago. I don't know him, so I'm not trying to claim any kind of... I don't know him, aside from the fact that I've met him in the game. But yeah, really, really sad. I've just seen it. His name was BigBoss_RSA. And he is a streamer on Twitch. I did think he was a streamer, to be honest. Like I say, I thought I recognised his voice, but I've literally just seen it as I was about to go live, so I'm slightly later than I would have been. And again, I don't know the guy in the slightest, but it's just really, really sad. I don't know how old he was, but he sounded not old at all. He sounded like a young dude. He didn't sound old in the slightest, which is just really sad to hear. So yeah, starting on a bit of a downer, but I needed addressing really, because it was the last encounter I had yesterday, and I couldn't carry on anymore, so I dropped him all my gear and then I logged out, and it's just incredibly sad. You had a team up with him last week, Lottie. Yeah, I saw you talking on Twitter to Gecko. Did I get a private message then? No, it's somebody put it in the general section of the Discord, and then I just had a look on Twitter and saw that Geckofish had tweeted about it. I presume him and Geckofish are very good friends. But yeah, really sad. Really, really bad news. have you seen the DayZ developed by Temu? It's not actually really DayZ. I think DeadSide's okay myself. It's not really anything like DayZ. It's a completely different game. It's much more of a looter shooter. It's not really trying to be DayZ, you know. I think it's actually an okay game. It's the sort of game that you could play if you really like DayZ, but you just want something for one session a week that's different. It's a good game for that. He runs with Gecko Fish, does he? Yeah, that's why Gecko was tweeting about it. But yeah, it's really, really sad. And again, I'm talking about it purely because literally I ended the stream bumping into him last night, and he seemed like a good dude, and I definitely met him before. And it just seems incredibly sad news, but also it was literally the last encounter I had on the stream yesterday. But not trying to like gain any clout or anything with this. I'm not going to tweet about it or whatnot because it just doesn't feel right. I didn't really know him very well, but it's very, very sad. Alright, let's just try and get some gear. That's some gear. There's usually zombies here and there are none. I should probably take a few rags for potentially making clothes, actually. Sorry, for potentially making clothes, for potentially making rags to make rope. What do I think about the Deadfall map? Deadfall is a fun map. It's not my favourite personally. The concept is amazing, and the AI is out of this world. Like when you get through to the other side, it's like something from Jason and the Argonauts, right? It's very, very fun. It's a really good concept, but I personally it's not my favourite map of all time, but it's still an incredibly good map. Yeah, we can make eye patches, Paul, yeah. Let me get back into the... It's crazy just talking about that. Like, I was talking to Finn about making like a stream highlights video for Saturday. And this morning, literally this morning, I was texting Finn sort of saying it would be good if we could start the stream with this bit and... start the video with this bit. And I'd asked him to end the video on Saturday with me giving the stuff away to the random dude that I met in the game yesterday. That was intended to be the ending of the video on Saturday. And it may still be. But it's just crazy. Sorry to hear about yesterday's loss, Mr. Vian. Yeah, the football, right? The football, those that heard me talking about it will probably understand. I'm not entirely surprised by the result. Obviously, it's a shame. It was a really tough game. PSG are good, and the Champions League's hard to win, so there's no shame in going out to penalties to PSG, who, at the very least, I'd expect they'll get past Villa, and then they'll be playing Real Madrid probably in the semi-final, you know. If they play like that, how cool would this be as a final? PSG against Barcelona, and then Dembele's got the chance for redemption about the team he couldn't even get a look in at, you know. That would be a kind of a cool story, but... yeah, I don't know. I'm gutted that Liverpool got beat yesterday, but I'm not surprised. It was a really challenging tie. It finished 1-1 over 2 legs. Once it went to penalties, I was thinking we were in trouble. And then, because Donnarumma is such a big keeper, it's like... I honestly watched quite a lot of penalty shootouts over the years, and there's a few things, right? It's not just about skill. The sheer size of the keeper seems to make a difference, you know. I've got no statistics for this, but if the keeper looks massive in the goal, it seems to affect the outcome. You know, like, it's harder. It's like a psychological barrier for the person taking the penalty. To me, at least, that's the way it seems, right? Don't know if that's true and if the stats bear out, but if the keeper looks fucking tall and massive, they seem to do better in shootouts, right? And on top of that, there was two coin tosses. One to decide what end that they go to, and Liverpool lost that coin toss, so it was at the end where the PSG fans were. And then there was another coin toss to decide who goes first, and Liverpool lost that, and so PSG went first. And in penalty shootouts, the team that goes first win a lot more often than don't, because going first is a lot less pressure than going second. It just is. So I honestly thought we'd lose the penalty shootout. Liverpool are still having a great season. There's no shame in not winning the Champions League. Like, just look how dominant Man City have been in the Premier League. Yet, in all that time, they've won one Champions League. You know, it's really hard to win, you know. There's no shame in not winning the Champions League. There really isn't. Dude is really geared. Right, I'm just going to go. I'm going to go. I haven't got anything really that's good enough to take on those players. But we've just got a shitload of stuff. So it's time to go. I feel like whoever's done that shooting there is probably going to be coming to loot that dude in a minute. So the fact that we've got the loot and ran away, that's good enough for me. That's a hell of a bonus. Do I have another knife? No. I would like to still carry that for now. That's not going to do it, is it? Let's do that. 2 heat packs. Right, I need to go and make a fire somewhere. Preferably somewhere where I'm not going to get killed. I think we might go for here. Maybe a bit close to where we just were, but let's just give it a whirl. This fog is helping, isn't it? It's incredible. The fog is really a lot, which will help us a bit. We're a bit too close to that house. I can't do it here. Right, forget the stick. Let's go. I need to get somewhere further away from where we are now. All of this area is quite dangerous. We're a bit too close to the coast as well. I don't really know where I want to go here. I don't want to go in a house. It just seems like asking for trouble. We're going to go for these trees over here somewhere. Hi, DJZ Production. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Should wear that bomber jacket. Gives me more space too. Right, let's gather a couple of pieces of bark. Get some sticky sticks. Herring ruined tincture. I've not really inspected all my inventory yet, so if I am, I am, but we'll worry about that in a sec. So, my main focus was just getting somewhere to start a fire, because I'm dying of cold right now, so I'm going to start defrosting food and sorting out the inventory in a second. I can use that sewing kit to fix my bomber jacket maybe as well, and other things like that, but right now my focus is start the fire, start defrosting things to eat and drink, and then start sorting out the inventrix Be a lot easier to sort out when all the food's on the ground defrosting, won't it? Afternoon from Spoons. You're in Weatherspoons, are you? Well, la-dee-da, eh? Hope you're having a good day. Blake, thank you. Been watching since 2015, have you? Well, thank you. I can hear an alert. Russia, thank you for the 46 months. DJZ, thank you for the raid. Sorry it's took me a little minute to see it, dude. I've been a bit busy, but dude, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I can hear an alert. Not an alert, an event. Cheers for the raid, DJZ. Crunchy Kevlar, thank you very much for the resub. Blotti, thank you again. Do I need that? Guess we could use it as a melee now. This jacket isn't actually that great, so whether it's worth fixing or not, I don't really know. Levi, well I hope you're well, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I hope you keep enjoying the game. There are upsides and downsides to both platforms, like on Xbox and, well, on console there is more duping and that's a problem. But on PC, especially on official servers, there's quite a lot of cheaters, you know, a lot of hackers. So both platforms have their ups and their downsides. You don't get duping on console, on PC, but there are cheaters on official. There are cheaters on community as well, but you get them less. So there are ups and downs to both, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But dude, yeah, I hope you keep enjoying the game. Thank you for coming in. You were on Namalsk, were you, DJ? Very cool. Yeah, I've actually done Namalsk. This is the third stream running I've started on Namalsk. I've been enjoying it every day. I did one life on Namalsk yesterday, which was about 4 hours, and then after that I died, and I didn't have the will to start afresh. Neko, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. One more and I won't be able to count any higher, eh? Russia, well, thank you for counting as high as you have thus far. Cheers, dude. So all of this food has just come from some other dude. Like, well, this is all bonus stuff. I don't have an update, Kachat. I've no idea. I don't make reports. Like, I say this quite a bit, but Redline was of the impression that it was all okay based on one of the others having... One of the people that they were with was possibly streaming, but that I don't personally have a clue. We don't report stuff like that, right? So... if I think something's dodgy, if I've got absolute categorical proof that someone's a speed hacker or something, then we'll report it. But otherwise, we don't report stuff, right? We don't report stream snipers or suspected stream snipers. We don't report people because adminning servers is hard enough without us sending in a stream of reports every week. You know, like. Invariably, if someone gets caught for stream sniping, it's because the admins of the server caught them, right? We don't send in reports. Maybe we've probably done something like 5 in about 3 or 4 years. Like, we don't do many. We like 1 a year would be, maybe 2 a year might be like the most we'd ever do. It's very, very, very rare that we bother. Shipend, thank you very much for the 3 months. Been enjoying the DayZ streams way too much at the moment. They are entertaining yet so calming. Dude, thank you. You do have to make a lot of fires on Namalsk, but it's still quite a fast-paced map, really. Like, yes, you have to make fires, and it's slower than Chernarus to move around, but the map is smaller, so time-wise, it really works. You know, it doesn't take longer to get from a new spawn area to the endgame zones on Namalsk compared to Chernarus. And every time you're making a fire, you've got to be careful of other players. Every time you make a fire, you could be bumping into... Oh, every time another player makes a fire, you could be bumping into them, you know, like... They're a good way to create team-ups. Or action, whatever, you know, like... They do serve their purpose pretty well. Namalsk does feel ever so slightly broken on the current patch, in as far as the plus symbol doesn't last as long as it does on Sakal, which is probably intentional, but it still takes as long to get the plus symbol as Sakal, which doesn't entirely make sense. So, yes, you can build up frost resistance, but my fuck, you have to sit by the fire a lot to get 2 plus symbols, and they don't last very long. It does. Dazed. I don't know what you're saying it does to, but hope all is good. I don't think the heat buff's bugged. They've changed it on Sakal. Like, obviously, they've set the heat buff up really around Sakal. They've changed it so that you get much longer with 2 or 3 plus symbols than you used to. You get much, much longer. Which is great. The downside is that... That's a really good find. The downside is that you get... you have to wait at the fire a little bit longer, so it takes a little bit longer to get the plus symbols, but they last a lot longer afterwards. That's an intentional choice. And that same feature, or that same setup, is here on this map too. But it's been changed on Namalsk, so it doesn't last as long, which I presume is a balancing thing, because Namalsk has the frost resistance, but it has the downside of making the plus symbols last next to no time, but take fucking ages to get, which it's a bit of a oversight, maybe. Or maybe it's intentional, but it's a bit shit either way. I'm gonna have to stay near houses because of the event that's on. Oh, good, DJ. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Excellent. Thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Keep on running. I'll do my best. Oh, yeah, all good days. Yeah, I understand. It can be a bit hard for me to keep track of what I'm saying and then what people are saying back to me. You know, there's a few strands sometimes, and I'm never quite sure. But yes, all good, dude. With the low base booms, does that mean somebody is down at A2 fiddling with the machine? No. You have to wait for these low base booms to be then fiddling with the machine at A2. So this event, it can be started from Athena 3. It can be started from there, but more often than not, it's a random thing that happens once. It has to happen once every 5 hours, I believe. But it's kind of at random. So this event happens, and then if you're in Athena 2, then you press the... You press the thing on the thing, and then you run to the thing and jump into the thing. Teleport to the other thing. I think I'm going to start writing novels. I'm going to call it The Thing. There's never been a novel called The Thing, has there? Yeah, excellent. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Hi Jinxie, you're right. So there's someone outside the front of the house, and there's a chimney, chim-chim-chiroo smoke in there.
Keep on running, Mr. Z.
I don't know where we might go here. I don't really want to go south yet. I really want to go to the outpost, but we're on the wrong side of the map to go to the outpost. I think he's got a Mosin. He's got a very big gun. Double clicking's not working. One of them's aiming. There's 3 there, but one of them's aiming. I think the one on the right of the 3 is aiming, so we're going to run. We're far enough away that we can just run away from those. There's no way they're catching up to us. So there's one wiggling, there's one standing, possibly waving, but the other one was fucking aiming. The third one, the one to the right, was aiming at me. So I think we'll go this way. Do love me some canned point. Got to be a bit careful here that I get myself to a building in time. Otherwise we're losing half health, aren't we? And there are shooters. There are shooters in the town. There was shots when we were stealing the gear from the dead dude. There was 2 people talking, and then that looks like they started shooting, and there was other shots after when we were around where we are now, so none of it feels particularly safety. I'm going to try and get over to the other side. There's a green PD shed that I'd quite like to go to. Which food is the best in the game? Of the canned food, tackback is the best. Of the meat, mackerel is the best. There's loads of really good food though, like both fish, mackerel... Well, if you're on Chernarus, mackerel and carp both give you shitloads of energy. They're both really, really good. But per individual slot, mackerel is the best food. Of the stuff that you can hunt or fish for. Of the aminals, cow is the best. Used to be bear, but now the bear makes you sick unless you've got vitamins and you time it right. Even when the bear was in Pueblo, the mackerel per individual slot was better. So mackerel is 3 slots, whereas bear is 4 slots. So per slot in your inventory, you could get more calories from mackerel than from bear. Gonna look really, really stupid if I get stuck up here and the event starts happening. I've no idea if much spawns up here. I've not been up here for about a year. Never found much up here in the past, but... Fucking hell, that's dodgy, isn't it?
Run! Take it to the truck!
This is my shack. Get another building.
Outside. Yeah, we're outside. No! Come on.
I'm not trusting him. He'll fucking have me. I think he was trying to have me anyway. the way he didn't try to hit me means he probably was trustworthy, but I just couldn't risk it. Like, if he wakes up a tiny bit earlier or he gets me stun locked as I'm waking up, there's nothing I can do. Seats taken, mate. Seats taken. Tuco and Haluk, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the follows on YouTube. Why did you kill that guy? What did he do to you? I see what you did there, Goat Lord. Don't worry. He could be back really quite quickly, so we don't want to be mucking around. Just want to make a bag out of his gizzards. That dude killed someone, cut up their body and stole their watch. Yeah, I agree. He's an evil-doing bastard. He is. He's an evildoer, and we've done the right thing. Don't you forget it. There was once a man from Nantucket. He tried to share the green shed on an event, and the man's he done said, fuck it. That doesn't work, but I don't know what to rhyme it with.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
Thank you very much for the resub, dude. Really appreciate it. No. What am I doing here? Why is nothing working right? I wanted to take his knee pad trousers. It is tricky to trust someone right before an event. And the dude literally showed up right... Oh, there was more. I thought it was too small. There's something amiss with my inventrix at the moment. Oh yeah, that's a long stick. That's not helping. Like, I keep trying to move stuff and it's not moving. Went over to like the stream on YouTube. How is it only 182 likes? I don't know. But it sucks. Barstool, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, like the stream on YouTube, guys. It'll I don't know, save Christmas. Let's go back and get his knee pad pants and then run away. Run away double quick before he shows up again. Knee pad pants have more space, right? Okay. Right, so we're only light blue now, which is good. The 2 heat packs are working a little bit for me, which is fine. Now we just need to find ourselves somewhere else to go. I don't really want to go to the tents up here. I don't know, maybe we could get a vest perhaps, but it's quite a dangerous area and I'm going to end up dead if I go there. I can feel it. I never did check the staircase, did I? I never got to check the ladders, but no time now. We've got to go. Trip, yeah. The kill with the night, the Pioneer yesterday was kind of cool. Right? It was fun. It was kind of, I don't know. I think he could have played it better for sure. There was some kind of negative peeps about the dude yesterday, but I think the only thing he really did wrong, in my view, was not pick his gun up when he woke up. But when you're on con, picking your gun up gets you killed a lot because. For all he knew, I was about to stand on top of him, spraying all over the dude, you know, like... He didn't know I was on con, I don't think. You found Mosins on there every day. It's very cool. Barry Sugarman. Barry Sugar... MN, so let's say Barry Sugarman. I don't know if it is or not, but Barry Sugar, thank you very much for the support, dude. What's for breakfast? For breakfast today, I had a banana. For lunch, I had an omelette, just like usual. But I ran out of mushrooms, so my omelette today only had cherry tomatoes, peas and chilli in it. Kind of a bleak omelette, some might think, but it's I still like it. If you cherry tomatoes in an omelette, great if they're good tomatoes. I really like it. Such a sad man. On that topic, I've been healthy for most of March, and I'm now like feeling like properly healthy. I'm fat as fuck, right? I need to lose weight, but what I mean is I actually feel really healthy. I'm feeling good. I'm really liking that, you know. Like, been out and done a long walk today. I walked in one go. This isn't that much, but I walked 8 kilometres or 5 miles today. Which is long enough, I think, but yeah, been out. It was lovely. Cold, about 7 or 8 Celsius, so it wasn't warm, but it was kind of sunny. It was good. I don't really want to be here at all. It's such a nightmare to loot. There's normally so many zombies, and while you're looting it, players always show up. But the reality is I'm here.
Here we go again with another sub. Wouldn't use it anywhere else. Thanks for all the fun and entertainment. Hope all is well with you, mate. Whoa, Diddy. Sitting on top of his brain.
I never got my wrench back off the dead guy, did I? But
Hi, Paul. Are you going to try the medieval server?
Am I going to try a medieval server? I don't know. I don't know a great deal about the medieval servers, to be honest. 8 kilometres, P, not 8 kilometres. My phone defaults to kilometres, so I had to convert it. That's the only conversion I know, though. That 8 kilometres actually is 5 miles. I knew that. That's easy enough to break down. So yeah. Oh no! Fucking sucks. If I aggro the Zeds, I'm in the whole world of hurt. Can hear someone. I heard steps. Next one. One of these out. One of these normally breaks my... Yeah, that one. That last one's so loud it redlines my desktop audio. It's fucking crazy. I'm about to have one bandage and no... God. Takes 4 bandages to do this. I think the dude had some alcohol tincture, I think, and I didn't take it. Zombie or player, no way to know for sure. Steps do sound very similar, which I think is a kind of cool thing, but... Yeah, but I do. I've been... Like, I've not had any alcohol since just before the turn of the month, so not that long, couple of weeks, whatever. And I've bing doing the walking, and I do feel so much better. I feel really quite. I don't want to say healthy, but I do feel more energized by not having alcohol for an extended period. And for me, like a couple of weeks isn't that long, but. And I've been doing the walking properly again, and I'm finding myself actually getting tired at night. So last night I went to sleep at midnight, whereas normally I'm up till like 2:30, going to bed not really feeling tired, and then when I get up I feel knackered, you know, like I feel like avoiding the drink because sort of it's such a cool, like if you cut out alcohol and you get your sleep a little bit better, everything else kind of falls into place if you're trying to be healthy. Dr. Badleg, thank you very much for the 36 months. Thank you. I don't know. I'll try and have a look at the medieval servers, but I've got to be honest, it's not something I've really seen anything of. I've not really noticed anything about them yet, so it's not been high up on my list of things to do, but mainly because I didn't know a great deal about them, if I'm honest. So I am a little bit skylining here while we hobble away. Hopefully no one sees me. And just get across to the trees. I think I might go for that tower there next. Try and loot some shit. Best way for me to get healthy was to stop drinking alcohol and getting a dog. Insomniac, yeah. I'm not giving up alcohol for good. I know I'm not, but I definitely am enjoying having rid now. Like, I want to have another whiskey again at some point. I like whiskey, but I'd like to make it more sporadic rather than 2 or 3 times a week, maybe 2 or 3 times a month, you know. I think that would be better. What did you think of Liverpool going out? Yeah, we did talk about it very briefly earlier. It's frustrating. There's no shame in losing on penalties to PSG, and they are a very good PSG side, but it's a shame they couldn't put one of their chances away. They were, on the balance of the whole game yesterday, they were slightly the better team. But on the balance of the whole of the 2 legs, PSG was slightly the better team, I think. But nonetheless, I think going to penalties and losing is not the end of the world. A lot of people were talking Liverpool up as being like winning the league and the Champions League and all of this. It's just not that simple, you know. Like I said earlier, like Man City, they've been so dominant under Pep, and he's won the league so many times, but they've only won the Champions League once. You know, it's very hard to win. It's very hard to get to the semis and the final, never mind win it, you know. Maybe not this year, hopefully next. I could have used the duct tape to make a splint. You're right, I always forget that, but you're absolutely right. I wish I'd remembered. You're bang on, I could have done that. That would have been a smart play as well, because I'm kind of somewhat diminished on the rag. I actually would love my ideal final. I say this,
It is not very safe to be walking out in the middle of the field.
I know, my leg's broken. I don't really have a great deal of choice.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I stood on a bear trap at the military base, the Hillary up there, so I'm just kind of trying to get away.
Oh. Did you make a splint? Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, I got a splint, but I haven't got a great deal of anything else. I was just going there to loot, and the first thing I went in, I broke my leg, so I had to make a splint and leave. Which kind of sucks.
I was just up there. I found an M79.
Nice.
I have a smoke grenade. I'm on the prowl for somebody. Not you, obviously, but...
yeah, I think it can...
I've been killed too many times today.
It can hurt, can't it, the M79, if you shoot somebody with it?
If you get them down to yellow health, you can kill them with a smoke grenade.
Interesting. Well, I'm white with a gap, so it won't kill me, just so you know. I'm limping like fuck,
Yeah.
but I'm still reasonably healthy.
Yeah.
That echo doesn't mean he's a stream sniper, FYI.
Yeah, food and all that? I'm trying to run.
I've got a little bit of food. Which, are you going to that military tower ahead?
I was kind of heading that way.
Yeah, well, I'll just go a bit to the left then. If you're going there, I'll skip it.
No, you can go that way. I'll go to the swamp.
Are you sure? All right, lovely. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, cheers, dude.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
All right. Hold on. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, man.
Bye. Have a good day.
Love you, bye.
by the way. I know it was you who killed me in Jabo right after the storm. How dare you?
I don't remember that. Right after the storm? I think he means right before. Was that him? Was that him then? I didn't recognise his voice. Javo. I did kill him before the storm, didn't I? If that was him, I don't know. I didn't recognise his voice. That is a bit like how he found me seems a bit interesting, but I'm sure it's legit. He wasn't echoing before, I don't think, but yeah, that echo was too quick for him to be stream sniping. I think it was just like the echo when you've got speakers feeding back to your mic or open backed headset feeding back to your mic. It happens a lot. People get that. I didn't recognise his voice, but I don't really remember the other dude's voice, so it could have been him. I don't know. The other dude wasn't feeding back, but we barely spoke, did we? Alfred, thank you very much for the Prime. It's come through twice. How has that come through twice? 5 minutes ago and 2 minutes ago. Either which way. Dude, thank you very much. Alfrin or Alfrine. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel, dude. Thank you very much. Haven't seen you splintered in a while. No, I haven't broke my leg so much lately. And to be honest, I was a bit unlucky with this leg break too. Usually if I break my leg, it's my own stupid fault. But this time it wasn't really. I didn't really let him talk much, did I? That's true. I did give him time to go and find his own hidey hole, though, but he didn't want to listen, did he? I don't blame him. There wasn't much time left. There is a barn just the other side of where he bumped into me, though. He could have gone there. Oh, shit. Marvellous. Leg broken, sneezing, no pills. We're about to encounter a shitload of Zeds as well, and I can't move very quickly, so... Shortly Shoe Me, thank you very much for the 12-month inning. Really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. So what do we want from here, really? Some kind of gun would be great. A few more bullets. We might get some 380. Seem to be any zombies. That's kind of lucky, I think. I'm going to craft these into rags, even though I can't clean them yet. Maybe don't need them so badly, because I can always use one of the sewing kits if I have to, but... Without alcohol, I'm not going to be able to do much with those, I suppose. Hey Kabo, thank you for the bits. I'm doing alright. I'm feeling pretty good physically at the moment. I'm really extraordinarily busy in the real world right now. I've got a lot of stuff going on. But I'm getting there.
How have you been doing, good sir?
Box of 22 on the sandbags, was there? Well spotted. Yeah, Shortly, thank you. Weird, the alerts are coming through twice. Shortly's came through twice as well. You sure you don't mean that? Or is it in the middle bit? Is there sandbags here? I don't even remember. And I did see that. There's posts on there. I don't think bullets spawn on those, but yeah, I did see that. 22 is yellow and blue as well. Oh fuck! No wonder we didn't find a crate. But there's a dead Z there. I feel like my leg might be fixed fairly soon, to be honest. Maybe we should get a fire, actually. we just get to these trees and make a fire, like, I might, rather than hobbling whilst cold, we might as well make a fire, get the plus symbol, and then my leg will be healed, and then we can sprint. It makes much more sense than fucking around doing what we're doing now, doesn't it? We just get a couple of logs, and then we'll make a fire, and then let the leg heal while we warm up. Hey Paul, if you had to play only one map forever, which one would you choose? Chernarus. OG Renga, thank you very much for the 5-monthening. Don't forget to use your Prime, dude. Thank you for using your Prime yourself. Thank you very much. Oh fuck, I needed little sticks as well. I just dropped one little stick, right? And the reason I dropped it is that when the rags, sorry, not when the rags, when the splint fixes, I want to be able to have it go in my inventory, not on the ground. So I dropped the stick so that in case the splint fixed, right? And now I need a fucking stick to make a hand drill. Twat. What is your sensitivity? It's set to old man's. I'm actually at something like 850 or so. On Corsair. 850, 900, somewhere around like that. But in-game I have it set incredibly low, like second from the bottom. So I don't know what my net sensitivity is, but it's low. Yeah, cheers, OG. Thank you very much for the... Cheers, John. Yeah, thank you. Okay, we're good. Now to let the leg heal and the leg heal, the food defrost, and the plus symbol cometh. Is it just me, or is the smoke from the fires on a mouse not as thick as Chernarus? I think it's the same, dude. Rack, yeah, I have an emote for a broken leg. I've probably broken my leg more than any other player in the history of DayZ, and that's not a boast, is it? You know, I'm quite keen on trying to parkour and quite keen on fucking it up. Is it pronounced Chernarus or Chernarus? I've always said Chernarus. I don't know what's correct. I don't think it really matters. Thank God you can only break one leg at a time. How to fix leg? You take 4 rags or a complete roll of duct tape or a complete bandage, combine it with 2 small sticks and it makes a splint. Then you apply the splint. Now that doesn't actually fix the leg, it just means you can melee zombies and you can move around without going unconscious. If you don't apply the splint, if you try to melee one zombie, you'll go unconscious because you can't walk on a splint or melee on a splint without it causing shock damage. It doesn't actually heal it any quicker, I don't think. I think your leg heals the same speed whether it's splinted or not. But it means you can actually move and play the game. What do you think of the Man United Stadium? Was the Manchester United new stadium? I've not really looked at the images. I'm just having a look on my phone now. That can't be it. Eiffel Tower of the North. It looks like something from the future, I guess. I don't know. It's a bit... There's a picture here I'm looking at. I can't show you guys because I'm looking on my phone. It looks a little bit like in Ghostbusters 2 when the art gallery is completely covered in pink slime. It looks like that. It looks like that. It looks like it's been slimed. Mills, it's definitely not. I don't think it is. I think it's 20 minutes with ease. I used to think the same, but I don't think that's the case anymore. I used to think exactly what you think, but I don't think it is anymore. I don't know. It might be quite an interesting thing. It certainly looks very, very modern. But until it's built and you can see it, the pictures, I'm surprised that they'll get away with that in terms of it. Like, it certainly doesn't look like any other building in Manchester, you know. Can you like, they normally have really strict rules on the way things need to look, right? I'm surprised they're going to get away with some kind of pink thing. I'm trying not to be negative because it's a massive stadium and it could be a really cool thing, but yeah, the pictures don't look great, do they? You were looking a bit less dapper than usual right now. Yeah, I've not actually done a great deal of looting, to be honest. I got kind of lucky. We looted a dead guy and plundered all of his stuff and then broke my leg, and that's pretty much all we've done, really. And I did find this dead guy in a green PD shed and use his rope as well. So I found a dead guy in a green PD shed and we utilised his stomach to make rope. He wants the government to fund the new stadium. He wants the government to fund the whole thing. There's no way that's happening. That's just nonsense. I bet they'll get some grants for certain things, though. I'm sure they will, because most big projects do, but they ain't going to get it funded. Just grants like City got. Yeah, I'm sure most football stadiums get some grants. Like I'm sure the Arsenal got some. I'm sure Spurs got some. Because most regenerative projects do get some grants from the government because they have a net benefit to the country and to the people that work on them and stuff. You know? Right. These sound weird, don't they? Like there's less zombies on this server than there normally is. Than there normally are. That could have been lit a little while. So our 2+ symbols aren't actually going to last very long because they don't on this map, but let's just go this way. Sometimes you can get like a lighter or some matches. That would be good. I need to start getting some stuffs. Some useful stuff, so I'm not going to eat that. I think it's a bit more risky in the new patch. 20 slots down from 24. Boo. Right. Yay, another month. Score a goal! I'll do my best, Just Gramps. Hope you're well. We're not finding a lot of loot so far, are we? Ain't having a whole lot of luck. I always find multivitamins shortly after dropping unknown food. Yeah, that sounds like the lore of DayZ to me. It does. Finally some Namalsk. You say, after I've done Namalsk yesterday and the day before. Did I also do it Sunday as well? I think this might be the 4th day running I've done Namalsk. Finally some Namalsk again. I definitely did it Sunday. I think I did it Monday. Did I? Or maybe I didn't do it Sunday. Nah, Sunday was the day where I did lots of different maps. I started on John McClane's trial map. So, yeah, I did it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So 3 days running. Please don't. Oh, I fucking cancelled it. Please don't die. $700 million debt for United. I know a lot of people get really hung up about the debt, right? But the people that own United are not poor. And they're like, debt to rich people is just like a way to become more rich, right? So, whilst I'm not saying it's good, I'd like, if Liverpool were like hurdled with debt, I wouldn't necessarily be happy. Holy shit. You're right, I haven't got a gun, I'm no threat. Fuck me. They are much more geared than I... What the shit? How did they hit me from there? Oh my god, I don't know. I'm running through a forest. Maybe they could have line of sight. That's insane. I was running in a straight line, but there was a lot of forests, right? Fuck me, dead. I probably should have gone... I just put the bottle away and I was going to, like, ditch another angle, but they were maybe 50 metres behind me. I didn't think I needed to juke or anything. I was in a forest, you know, but clearly I was wrong. Yeah, there was definitely two. When I looked back, I looked back briefly to see who was shooting. Because it wasn't... The guy had a double-barrel shotgun in his hands, and I think the other gun was like a carbine or something like that. So I had a quick look back and there was two players, yeah.
As a 52-year-old professional, it's hard explaining why I watch a video game at work when my boss comes by.
Just don't explain. Don't complain, don't explain. That's the best idea. Tomahawk, thank you very much for the new sub. Oh, Sweaty Ruben, thank you very much too. They were not. They were killers, weren't they? Stone cold killers they were. Fuck. At least we've got a good spawn to do the outpost. There is that. I just can't believe how that played out, but fair play. I can only imagine they had line of sight on me, and I didn't think they would. Maybe I gambled a bit by not juking, but felt like the right thing. I didn't actually have that much gear, really, but I've lost the time and I've lost a bit, but we're not lost loads. This dude can take a hit, can't he? one not so much. Trying to kill it quick, thinking it might scream, but it didn't scream. I know they're already here anyway, but nonetheless, I thought that would go a little better than that, if I'm honest. I thought it would be dead by now. Did I just moonwalk? I'd like to do the I just did. Very badly. I've been hit, I think, once by the zombies. Maybe twice when my jacket's damaged. That fucking sucks. Hey Scarface, you're right. Thanks for coming in.
What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
Daniel, thank you very much for the support. Tomahawk, thank you for the new sub as well. I was actually planning on coming this way, believe it or not, because I wanted to do the outpost. So, whilst we've lost the gear, we've actually potentially saved some time, depending on what we find. You know, we might actually be better off. That sounds stupid, but I'd much rather be alive and not be dead, because I'd kind of felt a bit engaged on the life. But nonetheless, I'm glad we got this side. It's the spawn kind of side I want, and we're finding some good stuff. Bushlet, dude. I think that's my favourite jacket. I like a bush. I do like the bushlet. I love the bushlet. No thanks. A Danish Tomahawk. Oh, Sweaty Ruben. Thanks all of you guys. Oh, nice. Running out of space. The one thing about a ghillie is that once you're wearing a ghillie, everybody's going to want a piece of your ass. Nobody trusts a ghillie. If you're wearing a ghillie, they're just going to kill you. Like, ghillies is just like KOS. There's no friendly ghillie. Or at least that's the way everyone perceives it, I believe. Because it just makes sense, really. Ghillies are normally killers. Stone cold killers, they are. They are actually slightly better gloves, but... Oh, no, we'll just leave them. There we can. Wouldn't let me on the fucking thing. I'm going to take the saw and use it to get some sticky sticks. Saw's on the neck. Those shots sound like they're out on the island where I was yesterday. Damaged. What do I do now? I guess we just got to go for the town. I don't think the store's... Sorry, let me start again. I don't think the saw is going to help me particularly much. It sucks that stones can spawn in damage, doesn't it? That sucks. Get a better one. Right, let's just quickly try and blitz the town, hope for a backpack, or maybe one in this hunting stand. Maybe we can go down to the docks as well. I'd say if you go to the docks, it's roughly 1 in 3 times you actually survive.
The bartender says, I've got a drink named after you. The grasshopper says, you have a drink named Steve?
It's not the worst I've heard. Barstool, dude, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I need some inventory space. Like, I'm gonna find food here. I'm gonna find food. I'm gonna want to make a fire and eat the food. Oh, it goes in the boots. I don't even need to drop the... oh, I don't need the compass anyway, we can drop that. I heard something. Rewatch No Country for Old Men now. I feel we need shotgun suppressors in DayZ. Man, that would be OP. That thing that he uses is insane. He uses some eclectic weapons through the course of that film, does Anton Chigurh, right? He's got the weird kind of homemade suppressor thing. It's not really homemade, but more so it's the thing that he uses in the early part of the film, the hydraulic thing that's used for disposing of cattle ethically. The air compressor thing, yeah, that's crazy. Did you know you could cut up the quilted jacket to get feathers? Yes. Cheers, Barstool. Baruchian, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships. ×5, no less. Thank you very much. That's one hell of a start. This is a spoiler if you've not seen the film, but the film No Country for Old Men starts with this guy that looks a bit weird, broken down, and then this helpful middle-aged man stops to help him. I think he might be slightly older than middle-aged, but anyway, he's certainly older than me. This helpful man stops to help him. He's like, thank you, that would really help. And then he says, would you mind looking at this for me? And then he just puts this thing right to his head, and then and it like sends this rod into his brain, and that's that. And it's just completely like random, you know. Obviously I've spoiled that a little bit, but yeah. The dude is absolutely nuts. Could do with that as well. I definitely need a backpack. Oh my god, this is twisting my fucking melon, man. Oh, they're both pristine. There's probably enough rope in here. How much rope have we got? We've probably got enough. I didn't get rope, did I? I thought for a second I'd got rope. That was the last life. I am playing with fire here, though. I could end up deaded for sure. A gun there that I haven't even got to. Craft rags. I don't think we might have quite enough. There's no such thing as a... Well, you can kind of have a spoiler on any age of a film, but I agree, it's an older film. If someone's upset that they've not seen No Country for Old Men and I'm spoiling it, they've had plenty of chance to see it. I completely agree with that. Still happens, though. It still happens. People still get funny about stuff like that. They're like, oh, I was planning to watch that tonight. Like, oh, were you? I sometimes forget which jackets can be made into bags and which rags and which can't, so I thought I'd just better check before we run in here with a bag that's no use. Don't craft an eye patch. That's the worst fucking thing ever, that you can make an eye patch like that. Craft rope. Dean, yeah, Blood Meridian is the book I read when I did Hard 75 in 2023, in the summer of 2023. God, that feels a long time ago now. And I did Blood Meridian, and then I did 2/3 of The Stand, and then never finished it. But yeah, Blood Meridian is decent. I did quite like it. it's kind of a weird one. I really love the way it's written. Just need to get some sticks and make the bag bigger and then loot the other houses. There's a lot of loot here. We're doing pretty well. So far so good. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes it's just not going where I want it to. Why'd you put the gun in your bag? Because I'm in a hurry, Lintel. I know I've got a holster, but I'm kind of in a hurry. I'll move it specially for you. Look, there you go. I fucked it up, see? I'm more concerned with just picking shit up and getting out of the house, because where we are now is deadly, and the fact that no one's been here while we've been here as long as we have now is kind of crazy. Normally there's 3 or 4 people here, and they're like packs of hyenas just looking for someone to kill. I already had a drink at this, but I'm just trying to get as much as I can. Oh no! How did the fucker miss the first shot? I ain't getting up. The dude... Fuck! What was that? What was that? I surrender! Don't waste your bullets! Fuck me! It's a scorpion. Fuck me dead. Oh my god, this is not going my way, is it? It was a risk to... he has got a plate carrier. He's probably come up from the docks. It was probably a risk to go to the well a second time, but there's no water where I was going to go, so I needed to just get a bit more in me. You know, man, that sucks. Namalsk and me are not friends today. We're not friends at all. All right, we're gonna have one more try, one more life, and if it goes like that life, I might call that enough tickets to ride on Namalsk, and we'll go and do something else. Joffoff, yeah, I'm really sorry to hear it. I found out just before my stream went live. I did talk about it a little bit earlier today. It's very, very sad. He seemed like a very nice dude. I think I've met him before. I recognised his voice. I feel like I bumped into him before as well. But yeah, it's really, really sad. I did talk about it right at the beginning of the stream because I'd found out just as I went live. Or just before I went live, like 15, 20 minutes before. But for those that weren't here earlier, the dude that we bumped into at the end of the stream last night, South African fellow who was, I'm sure I've met him before, was a nice dude. We teamed up very, very briefly, and then I kind of had to call it, so I dropped my gear for him. That's not the significant thing. The really sad thing is that he sadly passed away in the night, overnight. He had a heart attack, and he died. And he was only a young dude. I believe he's got a wife and a kid, and he's a DayZ streamer. It's really, really sad. Really, really sad. I'm not pretending to know him very well. I literally bumped into him and gave him my gear at the end of last stream. But very, very sad to hear. His name on stream was BigBoss_RSA. RSA's for South Africa, obviously, right?
Thanks for the entertainment.
But really, really sad news. Yeah, it really, really sucks, Joff. Seemed like no age as well. Just from talking to him, he doesn't seem like I'm way older than him. It's just not fair. I get down there? No. Hey, so Soze, thank you very much for the resub. There's just not enough words to do that justice, that news. There's just nothing that... There's no words that are good enough. It's awful. Death Knight, I don't think we need to argue about shit, though. Like, it's always very sad when you hear that somebody in their 30s has passed away unexpectedly without being ill, which seems to be the case. It's very, very sad. I do agree with that, Adrenius, that it's a very good idea to try and live every day as best you can, because you don't know when your last day is. But we're all very guilty of taking time for granted. I know that for sure. We're all very guilty of it. I definitely am. How did you find out? Well, somebody posted it in the Discord on Twitter. Sorry, the Discord on Twitter. Somebody posted it in my Discord in the general section and atted me, and then I went to Twitter and found a tweet from Geckofish. It was the first thing that came up. I didn't even need to look. So Geckofish was really, really good friends with him. So that's how I found out. Geckofish had tweeted something about it. Scipio, you had 2 heart attacks a year ago, 3 times bypasses. I messaged you, go get a calcium test. Dude, fucking hell. Palmer trees, well, I hope it helps you, dude. It's not an easy thing to go through. It really isn't, and there's no way to, like... It never really goes away, but time helps a bit, I guess. You know, but I hope it goes well, dude. So, we're now in Death City, as far as this map goes. I've managed to die on the... coming from the east coast, coming into the map. I've managed to die on the west coast. Now we're going to die in the centre. We're going for the holy trifecta. Maybe ramen after Namalsk. I definitely need to give ramen another try. I definitely do. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. But I do want to try it again. I don't know if the loot's any better or not, but the early stages and those buildings are a bit frustrating, you know, like. But the map itself, I genuinely think it's going to be good. I like the look of it. I don't find looting those buildings particularly exciting, you know. Right, I think we're going to try and find some food. Before we do, let's get some sticks. So if I find some food, I can defrost it. The shot we heard may have come from that top of that tower, so we might not be particularly safe here. I think I'm going to get 4 pieces of bark so we can make 2 fires. We've done pretty well to get stuff to cover my head, face, gloves, hands. But we've done well to cover those quite quickly, which is kind of cool. It takes so long to defrost food at the moment. Palmer trees, dude. That's awful. I'm not going to read it out loud. I just think it makes it it demeans it in a way. But that's awful. I obviously people that watch the streams know that I've lost my dad, but it was something that was going to happen, and it was kind of a I don't want to use the word arduous, but it was quite a long and drawn out thing, you know. But to lose a parent due to an accident, really like unexpectedly, that's awful. Sorry to hear it. I think I'm going to make the fire and just try and defrost. Oh, we're not on the right side to make the fire. We're going to get seen if I make the fire here. I don't think it makes sense. You do get crossbows up here. Definitely would like one now, I guess. 5 bolts. Never mind the crossbow, let's find a carbine with a scope. Got 20 bullets in a mag. You know what, I feel like we should make the fire. Fuck it, I'm going to take the risk. Shit. I'm not going to take the risk, I can hear steps. We're just going to get across to the other side. I really don't want... I'm not having a good time with other players this morning, well, this afternoon, am I? Let's go over this way. Try and check somewhere else for now. Carry that as a means to carry a bit more food if we find it. Oh, no thanks. We don't have rope. Let's just start getting rope together. Kaiser Soze, thank you very much once again for the 5-month ending, dude. Thank you. And ALZ Gaming, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Cheers, dude. Thank you. What's the best laptop to play DayZ in good quality like 1440p? King Rash. You're obviously going to need a gaming specialised laptop. I'm going to shoehorn my sponsor in, but have a look at what PC specialists do. They do gaming laptops. That might give you a bit of a guide, but it's really down to the specs that you... Like, the best laptop you can get for playing DayZ is going to be crazy expensive, you know, like you can literally spend thousands upon thousands upon thousands buying a gaming laptop. So it really depends what your budget is, more so than anything else. But obviously laptops, like anything else, like a desktop or any PC, it's really down to the all sorts of factors, but mainly down to the graphics card it has, the CPU it has, and the RAM and things like that, you know. So getting a gaming laptop with a decent graphics card is the way, you know, but doing it with a laptop is more expensive. It costs more money to get a gaming laptop than it would cost to get a gaming PC. But DayZ, if you want to play it in 1440p, you need a better rig for sure. But DayZ will run on most rigs at 1080, no worries. Bear in mind as well, like, obviously 1440 is a good thing, but if you're going to be using the screen of the laptop, then laptop screens aren't normally massively big. You might be okay with 1080p, you know, like, but not trying to tell you not to get one. You know, the higher the res, the better it looks, but it may not be as critical as you might imagine. Gonna eat this cold. It's gonna make me slightly colder, but I've got a couple of heat packs. I don't think it really matters. Oh, you're in the Middle East, are you? Yeah, PC specialist is no good for there. If you're in the market for a PC and you live in Europe, don't forget to check out what PC specialists do, okay? Exclamation PC. Use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. Sorry, guys, had to get the shoehorn in somewhere. That's as good a time as any. I may be sick. I actually wasn't paying attention. That was kind of risky. There was a shot outside the building. I did hear it, obviously. Pistol, I think, but there's not much I can do about pistol shots right now. You know, if somebody shoots at me, I've got no gun. I just need to keep looking for a gun. That's about the best thing I can do. Kind of surprised we've not found a CR527 yet, to be honest, or a crossbow. One or the other you very often get. Somebody may well have already looted this. They had. They missed the bullets. It's not the CR, but it's a good. It's a good. Better than nothing, for sure. Looks like we just fell down at the right time. That shot came from... We're dead on the road there. I think it's a player. Dead zombies here as well. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I missed that shot. I think they had a shotgun in hand as well. I don't want to take any risks. Never got to drink at the well though, did I? That fucking sucks. Someone to the left. Hopefully not on the roof yet. I don't know. I think this has been looted based on what loot's here. It's not got a great deal. That last stick thing is so loud. The last one is crazy loud. I've just realised, I've done it twice now, but I've dropped the can before the thing. I believe if you do that and drop it all in the same pile, it kind of glitches them to defrost in like seconds. I don't want to do that. It's not... As much as it sucks how long it takes to defrost food, oh, bollocks, I don't want to kind of make it easy. What have I done there? Oh, that's what I've done. I had the sticks in my hand and not the thing. That's kind of dumb. Oh, they fixed it, have they, Donk? Oh, glad to hear it. I've never done it, so... I never intentionally done it anyway, so... Yeah. Any recommendation for a good Indian food place in London? God, there's a lot of choice. I've no idea myself. I've never actually had an Indian in London. I'm normally going for other stuff if I'm in London. Probably should. I quite like it, but I've had a lot less curries since I went to India. Do you need to drop the food now? Not really, Hyper Pro, but it just means that if I get up to move around for any reason, it's still defrosting. Causing Mayhem, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Sorry it's took me a little minute to see that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I was just going to say, Connor, I've had some decent curries in Birmingham, but it's a bit away from London. So somebody on Twitch has said anywhere around Brick Lane will be decent but pricey. A couple of people saying Dishoom as well. Dishoom is good. India is below the North Pole on my vacation schedule. Some good things in India, dude. It's a very mixed bag of things that you're going to see, but the Taj Mahal is absolutely amazing. It really is. It probably is a wonder of the world, and there aren't many buildings that I've actually been kind of moved by. I'd say St. Peter's Basilica in the Vatican is one, and probably the Taj Mahal is the other. There aren't many. Like buildings are buildings, right? Whether they look cool or whether they're old or whatever, but Taj Mahal is amazing. There's obviously safaris you can go on to see a tiger in the wild and stuff, you know. There's good reasons to go, but the cities are massively overly populated and rammed and so alive that they can be like an assault on your senses. That much is definitely the case. Had some crazy nights on Brick Lane. I watched a super drunk bloke fall face first asleep in his curry. Holy fuck. Recommendations for a first PC, Coops. You're going to need to give people a bit more to go on than that. Is it for DayZ? What's your budget? People might be able to help you, but one of the best things you could do is pick a rough budget and what you want to play. That will help. But also, like, again, this is a shill for my sponsor, I guess, but go to a website like PC Specialist and just use the PC builder. It doesn't mean you need to buy it from them, but they have a really good PC builder on there where if you pick your CPU and your graphics card first, right? They're the things to pick out, right? Pick your CPU, your graphics card, and kind of what RAM you might want. And then it will if you choose a CPU, it will only share the motherboards with you that fit with that CPU, and so on. Like, other websites have the same thing, but theirs is really good. So using something like that to choose like all the other things you'll need to build a PC is a good idea to get a ballpark figure, you know? Doesn't mean you have to buy from there, but I have. I like going to the dry, no alcohol curry houses. They often have the mum and dad doing the cooking and it's mainly designed for locals after prayer. Interesting, Connor. Yeah.
Hey, oh, what's up?
I don't want any visitors. I'm here on my own, okay?
You're here on your own?
Yeah, no visitors. I don't need any visitors. I'm not buying anything today. No canvassers.
Why? Why?
But nothing. No
But
purchases.
I want visitors. But I want visitors. But I want to say something really bad.
What? Well, say it. From there.
I'm shy now. I don't know what I should say.
Are you on the roof, purchaser?
Yeah.
Don't know if that was a yes.
Yeah, I'm on the roof. I'm running above your head now.
Okay, you are.
Don't come up the ladder or you'll get a bullet in the face.
Don't come down or you get a bullet to the face.
Fuck you.
Did he leave?
You could get higher. Did he leave? Those two are talking in VoIP, I think. They might not have been, they might have just met, but I think they're talking in VoIP. Could be wrong.
No, I think he's still waiting at the top. He dead? I think he's still on the roof. But is there 2 or 3 entrances here? Is that you running? Okay.
Hoping he'll come to the back. Have a look. Fuck it, let's just go. Fuck him. I would like to go on that and then have a look across because they may go on the roof, but they may not. But I don't think I can at the moment because they are like the ladders are so balked. It takes forever to get up those buildings. It takes fucking ages. Harry, dude, thank you for the 58 months. Chris Av, thank you for the Prime. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Harry. Cheers, both of you guys. Atakan, Aldrey, thank you for the follows. Right, I'm just going to check this for guns. I'm not checking the other floors. I'm just going to check the top. I'd very much like a CR527 with a scope. Actually feels like it's been looted quite a bit. I feel like this has been looted. I haven't got room for another crossbow bolt right now, thank you. I love the sound of the bullet snaps now. It sounds so good. You even see the fucker. Somebody else. On the roof of the big apartment, yeah. Well, that's where I would have guessed, but I didn't really want to stand still and look by eye. I couldn't make him out from there, but yeah, that's where I think they were. There was somebody obviously in our building, or the one just next to it there. We heard them vault. Which is why I came out kind of quick. I think I got a plate carrier on a zombie here yesterday. I could be wrong, but I think I got something decent here. For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've got 2 rags! That's my 2 rags done. Fucking marvellous. Not even... I think they're still in good condition, but fuck me. Yeah, Harry and Chris, thank you very much for the resubs. Right on me. We're just going to keep the rope. God, that gun sounds good, doesn't it? Fuck's sake. Fucking screamer's done for me. I'm just going to run this way. I need to eat the food. I still haven't been to a well. The fucking quickest zombie in the West. Holy shit. Why black and white? Well, it's not quite black and white, but I've lost some colour because of blood loss, right? That zombie's definitely green. But yeah, I've lost a bit of colour. Have I got anything that I can cut up into bandages? I'm going to need to get some bandages right quick. That's going to be quite important, I think. There was a tactical shirt in the tents, but after the shot I didn't really want to go back. But yeah, I should have cut it up. Definitely should have done. There's a house over this way. I'm sure there'll be something that we can use there. And there's those buildings there, but there's a house over here. A couple of houses maybe, or a couple of buildings anyway, so we'll probably get something here. Draco's Ragga? Ragga? I don't know, but thank you. I don't think that chops up, does it? Oh. I'm never going to remember what does and what doesn't. It's not information you really need to log in your memory banks, because whether it does or it doesn't, you soon find out when you try it. There's a lot of hares around here. Fucking for real. Right, I'm not going to use my alcohol tincture on it yet because I've only got an entire bottle. I want to save it. I probably should use it. Got an entire bottle, but let's just wait. If we check the rest of the house. There may be something else what chops up. As there is. You can eat the rabbits, Vieira. Yeah, you can. They're actually fairly low on energy. They're not amazing. They don't give you shitloads of energy, but they're all right. Well, let's. Nice. Oh, really nice. That's cool. Let's make it up here where it's a little bit safety. Are peaches still one of the best foods? No. They give you the most hydration of any canned food, but they're one of the lower energy foods. They're not the worst, but they're not good. No, they haven't been good forever. You know, they've been good for hydration, but bad for energy for a long time in the game. Many, many years anyway. Yeah, Pyken, I've seen that episode of QI as well. If you eat nothing but rabbit, it kills you. Like, if you only eat rabbit and no other type of food, you die. Can't survive on rabbit alone. Oh yeah. I feel like that's true with most types of food. It really isn't as pure. And obviously in the long term you could, but you could literally only beef, for example, and it would give you enough to keep you alive. You wouldn't die in like a year. You might die prematurely, but you wouldn't die like in like a year. Like with rabbit, it actually kind of slowly poisons you effectively. It has. I forget that it was on an episode of QI. I don't think it's to do with protein poisoning. It's specifically rabbit only. Like, if you ate only chicken, you wouldn't die. Right? It's specifically rabbit. They did talk about it on an episode of QI. I'm so glad I read that out loud now. We're just going to talk about this now, aren't we? Google it. Oh wow, that's good, isn't it? Mosin rounds. It's the same with all lean meats, not only rabbit. It's not, Kev. It's specifically about rabbit what we're talking. Google it. It's not just because it's lean. There was something in it. I remember watching it on QI. Like, it's not all lean meats. It's specifically rabbit that we're talking about with a reason. Read that thing that Draco's just shared. How do I use Google? Is it like Ask Jeeves? It's very, very similar, yeah. Very similar. How come the blood isn't going up? Because I'm dying of dehydration at the moment, that's why. Your blood doesn't regen if you're dying of dehydration. I think we should go up here. I had 2 cans of food. What's... Oh, the other one didn't defrost, for fuck's sake. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was Defo Noob. I'm not reading it right, but the thing I saw on QI was specifically about rabbit and only rabbit. I'm sure there's more, like for example on chicken, if you ate the skin, there's fat on the skin, right? So you could eat chicken. I don't think there are many meats like rabbit that are so lean. So maybe it is that, but I'm not fucking Dr. Google, okay? I've not got Google here. Like, if you cook chicken skin on in a tray, baking tray, or on a baking tray or in a bowl or whatever, like, when you take it out, there'll be a load of fat in the bottom of the tray, right? So there's fat in the food, right? That's obvious. So I completely get that. But there aren't many meats that are like that. That's the point. That's good. We just need to find some snow. Only eating rabbit can kill you, so it is to do with fat. I thought it was something in the rabbit itself, but this is an episode of QI from about 10 years ago when Stephen Fry was still on it, maybe more, 15. And that's the last time I saw it. Only eating rabbit can kill you due to rabbit starvation or protein poisoning. This happens because rabbit meat is extremely lean, meaning it has very little fat and almost entirely protein. I think it was something to do with a boat journey, right? There was people on a boat and they only had rabbits to eat and people were dying as a result. They'd ran out of everything else. I think that's how I vaguely remember the story on QI. Does anyone know what happened to the day one Namalsk servers? I think they're still there, Snakey. Maybe they're not showing on the launcher for you, but they are still there. I'm sure they are. I was in one of them yesterday. Oh, yes, I have got space. This is the well we were just going to when those fuckers showed up and shot me before. Right, here's hoping they're not fucking here this time, because I need water.
Happy 26-month earnings.
I ran that way. I'm still surprised they managed to see me. I mean, maybe they just got through the trees a bit, but yeah. It's a good shot.
Go on, take my sub. Haha, have a great day.
Jay Will, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 25 months. Thank you. Yeah, CR527 right about now would be amazing on account of the fact that we've got 2 mags, some bullets, and just found the scope as well. There's a chance they might be on the top of that tower there. They do spawn guns on there. Right, now we're regenning the blood again, because now I'm yellow hydration, which is good. I don't really need that. I don't know if I really shouldn't take it or not, but I've got it for now. Do I have any strong reason to need more rags? I guess so. It's always good to have two lots, I think. Thoughts on the tough loss last night? Lixox, I wasn't under any imagination that Liverpool were like a shoo-in for the Champions League. Like, some people were talking about how they were on for the treble and it was realistic, but in the last 16, it's a shame Liverpool went out on penalties. PSG were really, really good. Yesterday, I think Liverpool were the better side, and they were unlucky not to get more out of it. But over both ties, over both home and away, PSG were slightly the better team. Liverpool was slightly the better team yesterday, but last week, PSG were massively the better team, you know. So I think it was a fair result, even though the penalties were a shitter. It was kind of unlucky to lose both coin tosses because if the penalties had been at the Anfield end, or if Liverpool were going first, it really could have been a different outcome, because both of those things really matter, you know, like, there's quite a science to penalty shootouts, and the team that goes first has a benefit, and what side you're taking it, there's a benefit to that too, you know, it could have gone better, but I think if you're in the Champions League every year, that's great. You can't win it every year. Like a team like Liverpool, they might win it once every 10 years or so, roughly, maybe 10 or 15 years, roughly like that. You know, this wasn't their year. Treble, you're out of the FA Cup. A treble, Daft. They're in the final of the League Cup. That's still a treble. It's not as good of a one, but it is. If you were to win the League Cup, the Premier League, and the Champions League, that's 3 trophies. It is a treble. It's not the best treble, but it still is one. They may not win the League Cup final. You just don't know, you know. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully they do. Italy beat England in what was the 2020 Euros on penalties, didn't they? With Donnarumma in goal. But it was 2021, right? Cheering Breaks or Kaiser Chiefs? I really enjoyed seeing Cheering Breaks live. I'd rather see Cheering Breaks live. I've never seen Kaiser Chiefs live, so that might be harsh, but I probably liked the Kaiser Chiefs' first album more, but Cheering Breaks lives were they were really, really good. I'd quite happily go and see them again. They were really good. Like way, way better than I thought they were going to be, and I thought they were going to be good. Not sure that's actually better than the pink one, to be honest, but anyway. What we've got. Slightly risky, but I think I'm just going to quickly do it. Because if we cook this here, we can put the food on the fire. I think trying to pin it down to tactics or anything or Salah is a bit harsh, funky. Mendes played well. I think Salah had a good enough game yesterday, but PSG are a really good side. It was a tough game. Liverpool were the better team yesterday. They just didn't win, you know, it happens. I don't think the tactics were a problem. I think PSG are incredibly good. I think they might end up getting beat, but I wouldn't be surprised if this was their year based on how they played it over both legs. They were really, really good. There's no shame in that result, and I think trying to pin it down to tactics and things, I just think PSG were over both legs were slightly better. That's it. And I've got matches I'd forgotten about. Rascal, thank you very much for the 26 months. J Will, thank you very much too. Here's for the support. PSG just want to win. Liverpool in both games, not so. I'm sorry, Funky. I think you're talking through the eyes of a fan only. Liverpool clearly wanted to win yesterday. They tried like fuck. They had a goal disallowed and rightly disallowed, but they really did try like fuck yesterday against a really good side. They just didn't get the result you wanted, and you're not happy about it, but they did try to win. That's just nonsense. I agree, Spooky. PSG look better since they've got rid of Messi and Neymar and Mbappe. They look better. This takes so long. Sammy, thanks for the 26 month inning. Thank you very much. Dembele does look good. He certainly played very, very well in both games, didn't he? He was great in the home game. He was great yesterday. Kvaratskhelia, or whatever his name is, was a bit quieter yesterday. He didn't have such a good game. I think Trent actually played him quite well. But yeah, he was so good last week. I just can't get his name right. Nunez didn't do a great deal, no. Liverpool really do need a striker. Obviously, they're hiding it because they've got Salah. Right, Arsenal are not being able to hide the fact that they've not got an out-and-out goal-scoring striker because they've lost some really important players like Saka, you know. Like, if Liverpool lost Salah, they'd be really struggling because that's where all their goals come from, or a lot of them. Nunez is not it. Jota is a really good player, but he's not an out-and-out striker. I don't think he can be like Liverpool's main striker next season. They need a new one. I think they need to ship Nunez out and get somebody else in, if they can. What is more important to have in a penalty shootout, a good keeper or good penalty takers? They're all good keepers and they're all good penalty takers, Dazzy. I think there's all sorts going on. I think, all things being equal, personally, things that matter to me, when I watch a penalty shootout, the size of the goalkeeper matters a lot. Like, I think Alisson is a better keeper than Donnarumma, but he is a big guy. He's tall. I think anything that can very slightly get in your head as you're about to take a penalty can affect it. And the fact that the dude's got the longest arms on the planet, you know, he's standing in the goal like if he stretches his hands up, his hands going above the goal and stuff, you know. He's a big guy. Little things like that can affect your affect the mindset of a player about to take a penalty, I think, you know. But if I'm honest, the big things that mattered for the penalty yesterday was who went first and what end of the pitch it was, more than anything else. It might not have been a different result if it was at Liverpool's end and Liverpool went first, but statistically speaking, it was more likely to be. Back off, you old bastard. Yeah, I could have done with that a bit earlier. I'm going to need to make some space soon for sticks, for sticky sticks. Let's start planning ahead. Do you want to see Liverpool sign up front? I don't know. Obviously, Isak at Newcastle is the prime candidate from the Premier League. I'm sorry, Newcastle fans. I'm not saying it'll definitely happen, and I'm not sure Liverpool really want to spend that kind of money, but he'd be the prime candidate, you'd have thought, wouldn't he? You're right, this can go on the bag slot. That can go on the bag slot. Yeah, never mind. I'll carry on as we are, but yeah, I keep forgetting that. As can this as well. This can go on as well. I just picked up. Chris Wood. I don't know about Chris Wood. He's having a great season this season, but I'm not sure if he's the sort of player that's going to have a great season every season all the time. I know Isak's not had many good seasons, but Chris Wood and Forrest are having like a red letter year. I don't know if it's going to be like an every year type thing for them or him. I've not seen enough of Delap. He looks like a decent player, but I don't think he would be. It wouldn't be my first choice from the little bit I've seen. Like if you're taking him like someone as the main starter, I don't think so. Kevin, yeah, it's very, very sad. It is indeed. Hey Dale, you're right, dude. I'm not convinced I actually want to come and loot this, to be honest. I'd like to eat one of them. I've got 1 can of food. I can't shoot it this close to a melee base. I might go and shoot it in the forest though. How far are you going to run? Honestly, I didn't think they would run that far. I thought they'd stop again. Bollocks, they were still going. Fuck it, let's just leave them. I was hoping I could kind of shepherd them over that way towards the coast, but it didn't work. We're getting very close to where I just died. This is on the way back to where I died when I was at the well, when that fucker with the scorpion got me unconscious 3 separate bastard times. We're on the way back to there at the moment. I'm going to check that tank. Pretty sure that can spawn loot, and I'm pretty sure it gets missed a lot. Wow, a battery. So rich. I'm loot rich, I am. Yeah, Toolread, boar is pretty good. Like you say, you can, if you kill a boar with the game as it is now, because you can get rope from their entrails, you kill a boar, you can make a decent bag, you're right. Turn the rope into turn the stomach into rope, and then use their pelt with the rope to make a bag. Would I ever play Rust at some point? I doubt it. The only way I could see me playing Rust is if I did some kind of like collab with a Rust streamer or YouTuber. I could see me doing like some kind of collab, like you show me the ropes on Rust, and then we'll have, I don't know about me showing them the ropes, but you know what I mean. Sorry, I got killed at it. It's only fair that we return the favour. But yeah, I've got really no real interest in doing Rust because it's not my style of game.
He's coming, you know. The Muslim guy is coming.
I can hear him.
Dude, why did you kill that fucking poor guy?
Yo, we can hear you, dude.
Yeah, he was a fucking poor guy.
That is cool. I haven't had to kill with the Longhorn in forever. Still haven't. That's the fucking gun, isn't it? That's the same one that killed me before. Oh, bollocks. Scorpion. This is crap for looking over your shoulder with. I wasn't expecting them to dip out quite as quickly as they did. That was very close. The tree was never going to help me there. It's kind of fun. Oh my god, and he juked back as I fired as well. I was aiming to his right, but it was going left, right, so I tried to time that. Oh, damn it. And he did go right as I fired, but it still fucking missed. Still kind of fun though. I'm going to die at some point. There's too many. The guy I just shot at the well, they'll be back any second. I actually think the Longhorn is slightly weaker than the BK that I had before, so... I'm probably using the wrong gun. I can't connect with a shot. Stop moving, you cheeky fuckers.
Don't do it. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. Where is he?
Right, go and interrupt him at the house. They're at the house next to the well. Go and interrupt him.
I'm fucking going for him, brother.
Go for it. Go. Come on, aim. Oh, for fuck's sake, the juking fuck. The amount of time you can hold your breath at the moment is so short, it makes it really hard to do this. They're all fucking running. You just can't hold your breath for very long. I'm in trouble now. I've got no hold breath. They've got full stand. Can't even see over my shoulder. I think that hit. That sounds really good, doesn't it? I think the guy in the green shirt's with him.
Come here, you little piece of shit.
I need stamina. I wish I didn't have this jacket on. They're shooting each other. GG! GG!
Let's fucking go, brother. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, you deal with them. I'll run this way. That's insane. I'm struggling with the whole breath. Scoped weapons are not easy for me at the moment. I just like normally you'd hold your breath and then you can time it, but you can't hold your breath to hold the aim at all. And it's not so much that it's really hard, although it is harder. It's that it doesn't work like it normally does, so you can't play it how you normally play it. I don't know if I'm explaining that very well, but look at the amount of stamina I've got. Normally you'd just be able to hold your breath. Normally you'd be able to just hold your breath and just do what you want, kind of thing, right? Can't do that at the moment. I'm not even going to bother trying to take the loot from those guys. I think we're just going to run. So you get next to no time with hold breath. No matter how big your stamina is, you lose breath in about 1.5 seconds. So if someone's juking from side to side, like with full stam, you'd normally be able to hold your breath for like 5, 6, 7 seconds maybe at least. But you get like second and a half. So if you're trying to time something, you can't time it and hold your breath, which means you can't time it, if that makes sense. Quite rare to get a kill with the Scorpion. I'm kind of pleased. Not Scorpion, sorry, Longhorn. You know, I didn't realise it was even in here. Alright, that's made my mind up on that. It's worse than the vest I already have. Sorry, it's worse than the knife for killing Zeds. I'm just going to use the knife. The knife is so much better than that. Half a chance we might get a CR527 here. I wouldn't mind that, but I haven't got the space. I would like that as well. Oh, it's only one thing. I need to get this jacket off. Fuck, someone just jumped down there. Oh, fuck. Just seen someone get down. I hope they haven't seen me.
Oh, what's up?
Hi, dude. You alright? I ain't wanting no trouble.
Okay. Are you shooting from far?
No, there's a load. There's a big group up the other way there. I was just trying to stay away from them. There's a big group shooting, but I've been running away from them.
Oh, okay.
They're up near the houses and then going over towards the military base.
Well, I almost blow you up. Sorry about that, but
You almost blew me up.
yeah, I have a nade. I was thinking that you're the one who's shooting, so.
Nah, no, I've not got a great deal, dude. You're good. Am I safe to come
You have a
down, or are you going to
BK
shoot
thing?
me?
No, I have nothing. Don't worry. You're safe.
Okay.
Is that the BK-18?
Yeah.
I have some ammo for you. Wanna take down those guys, maybe?
We could try, yeah.
Don't have a gun, but
You don't have a gun.
take the... What's your name, by the way?
My name's Dave. Well, yeah, you... Oh, I'm struggling here, actually. One sec. I don't have many bullets, but you can have this longhorn if you want.
Oh yeah, I have some 308 on me. Like,
There's a couple of bullets on the ground. Thank you. Just give me one sec. I just need to sort out the mags for the... sorry, the bullets, so I can get it all loaded and everything. Won't be a sec. I just picked up an MK2. Have you checked the crane?
oh. That
You what?
We
microphone?
knew the guy, man.
The guy. Wanna help us take down those?
Why is he not talking? He's talking to his buddies. He didn't talk quick enough. He's got Discord buddies, I bet you. Sorry, dude. There's no way he's not talking to someone else. He has to be.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Did you loot the
Maybe someone
crane?
looted- Yeah, I looted everything.
Alright. Let's try and get round the right hand side. They're going to be back towards the house, I reckon. I think they were all around the house next to the well. I think that's where they all were. I wanted to go to the well and there was people shooting, so I just ran away.
Oh! Shot me, what the fuck?
Oh fuck, was that you? You just put a vest on. Sorry. You just put the vest on.
That's me.
Didn't you just put that vest
Shot
on
me.
though?
No, I had it.
Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't recognise you. That's so sorry, man. I really didn't recognise you. I thought you were someone else. And you had a magnum in your hand by the look of it, which threw me as well. Oh, I feel a bit partially responsible for that now. I don't remember him having a vest. Wasn't it just a plain blue shirt? I meant to shoot him, but I didn't mean to shoot my buddy. I didn't realise he was the same dude. Oh, well, this has got fucking funky, hasn't it?
There? Hello?
Yeah, I'm on the roof, dude. Sorry, I didn't think you had
There's
that
a
vest
guy
on.
on the right
It
side.
looked like you were holding a magnum to me, and I didn't recognise the vest. I thought you had a plain blue shirt, so apologies, man. I genuinely didn't realise that was you.
It's okay, it's okay.
Right, I'm going down the outside, the way you were going down just before. I'm going down that way now.
Things happens, I guess.
Right, let's go and check out those houses. See if the guys are there.
Well, I see someone coming down the dock
Okay,
right
right,
now.
let's go.
Oh, Sharpie is down, okay. Oh. See him?
I'm prone. Yeah, you might be able to get him with your longhorn there. He's static. Lying prone. shitloads of zombies coming. I've got a bandage. Oh fuck. Don't know if that's my longhorn dude now or what, but I've got a bandage. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I think there is other people around the barrack there, but there's not much I can do till I've bandaged. Someone's just... Oh, someone's in the green PD shed. You won?
Cool,
You got
I
it?
got him.
No, GG. Sorry, I aggroed nearly all of the Zeds, so I ran them away and shot them. And got bled as well. What gun did he have? Got a BK.
Yeah, BK.
I just grabbed his jacket,
I'm gonna
dude. If you want to grab
take
something
that.
else, we should probably get in a building.
Yep.
He has a Magnum.
That guy was so bad with aiming. He missed me like 3 times.
That's good.
I guess, yeah.
Well, good for us.
You have a scorpion by
I
chance?
grabbed the scorpion off him, yeah. Oh, give me one
Think
sec. Sorry,
there's
I'm just getting a
ammo.
phone call. I'll be back. Right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I had the phone call. That was bad timing. Thanks for the bullets. I'll sort that out in a sec.
Oh, good. I thought you betrayed me right there. when
No,
you
I know.
shot me.
I understand. I was a bit. I was thinking that's
'Cause I
what you
get
think.
a lot of betrayal. I get a lot of betrayal.
Do you
in
need
this
some
game.
food? I've got no space, so you might as well, if you need it, have that food. No, I don't know
yeah,
why. I
thanks.
just didn't recognise the vest, and it from the angle, it looked like you were holding a Magnum, and it just didn't look right. It looked like you were somebody
yeah,
else,
yeah.
and it just completely threw me.
I just killed the zombie for it. Yeah, I thought that was a press vest or a ballistic vest, but it's a field jacket. Yeah, I was like, yeah, when you shot me, I was like, yeah, classic, typical.
No. It's lucky it didn't kill you. I must have hit you in the arm because it's a BK shot.
Yeah,
BK would kill you if I'd hit you in the
It
chest.
did nothing. Yeah,
It must
basically
have
it did
hit you in
nothing
the
to me.
arm.
Like,
Which I'm glad about, you know, that sucks. Right. there's a Magnum here, and in there I have 8 bullets if you want the Magnum.
Yeah, sure. Don't have so many skis. Do you need a gun cleaning kit?
Yeah, I would take one if you want to drop it. I have 1 segment of a cleaning kit. Yes, dude. Can't combine them on this server.
I don't know if that's one of the guys. He was looting another guy though.
Was he? He might have been one of the ones that had won.
Another guy.
It was a BK we heard, and that dude had a BK, so you'd think it was one of them. It's gone to whisper. I feel like I could hear steps outside.
That's a zombie.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to keep the scorpion. I'm on whispered, like I say. I'm going to keep the scorpion aimed at the door for now.
Yeah.
I think we've probably got time to go to the houses.
Yeah, we have time. We have plenty of time.
Let's give it a go. Ah, maybe we don't. Let's have a restart. There was an electrical repair kit that you could use for your scope. Silex, yeah, there was, but the scope, unless it's ruined, works the same anyway, right? So it's fine. Not worth... I have no space. I need a bigger bag. Because what I want to do is go to the outpost like we did yesterday, but I need a bigger bag to make that feasible. Maybe it's not worth it. If we've got this dude, maybe we should just go south. It feels like we've been streaming a lot longer than 2 hours and 40 minutes, doesn't it? Pretty hectic. I think today's stream probably a bit like most of the week, so most of the weeks for this month, in fact. I'm probably going to be on for the best part of 5 or 6 hours, same as yesterday. Need another 120 slot bag, yeah. Would be nice. Is it right likely your bud? Yeah, it should. If he gets in, he'll be next to me, yeah. What's your favourite map ever? Clayton, my favourite map ever is Chernarus. It's the OG DayZ map. It's the best DayZ map, in my opinion. Like, there's some amazing maps out there. This is one of them. You know, Namalsk is amazing, but I think the best map in the history of the game for me is Chernarus. It's the longest. It's the longest running DayZ map. It's the original DayZ standalone map, the original Arma 2 DayZ map. And it's had the most development over the longest amount of time. You know, it doesn't have the end game quest that a lot of people want, but as a map to, like, as a balanced map for looting and survival and whatnot, it's the best.
Come back.
Ah, yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
I'm going to the houses.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Check for food.
Dude, you got in quick.
Maybe. Oh, is it? Yeah. Algerian connection, baby. Wait. I'm gonna
Got a
take the
plate
list.
carrier.
Yeah, that's for you. You take that. I'm fine. Apparently I get shot with a BK and I don't die. So, yeah.
The only thing I'm going to struggle with is space. I've got no space at all. I don't know how I'm going to work that out. Dude, you loot the houses. I'm going to be in this little shed here, and I'll work out what I'm going to do. I absolutely need that. Do I have any food I can eat? No, I don't. What are you doing? Was he the one you're shooting at?
Yeah, I'm shooting at this guy. Have a plate for me. Hey, drop the plate! Yeah, thank you.
Oh, he's dropped it,
You're
alright.
fine now. Yeah, see you later. Bye. Who are you looking at?
Go
Who are you looking at?
TRMZ.
Who are you looking at?
Why shoot
Good.
me, bro? Why?
Yeah, drop your fucking backpack right now. Backpack.
Okay.
Back.
Okay.
Okay,
Back
good
on the
one.
phone.
And the head torch. Drop the
Yeah,
head
thank you.
torch too.
Head torch as well.
Holy shit!
Yeah, this guy has some ammo for you.
Dude, he's got a lot of food. You should grab that. He's got to go.
Yep. Yeah. This is his backpack.
Got 4 shotgun shells there. I think he dropped it over here somewhere.
Drop the. I just lost the. Hey! Yo! Come here! Come here! What's your name? Yo, what's your name? Fish, okay, Fish, you're free to go. Go. Where's the plate? I'm looking at the plate.
The plate was around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, you dropped it when you shot him though?
Yeah. It's like.
I think the best thing is going to be to get into the forest and then look back, and you might see it from over here.
Oh yeah. Okay, you guide me. Go and guide.
I need to be able to... Oh, I can eat this food. I didn't think it would still be rendering from here. I can't fucking see. That didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. The grass was still rendering when I got to the trees.
Yeah. Maybe it will work for me, right?
Admiral Red Bull, dude, thank you very much for 29 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, Vetum. Thank you very much for the 4 months.
more here.
I'm just by this tree eating some honey.
Yeah, got it. Okay, his backpack is here. I got his backpack with a lot of food.
Nice. Holy shit. Oh, it's ruined. That sucks. He really had a lot of food. I don't think I can carry it. I don't think I can carry anymore. Where did it? Oh, I can take the pants. That would help. Gonna eat as much of this as I can. Seems stupid not to, really, doesn't it?
Oh no, I lost my blade.
It must be around there. You could try that tower just to the right of the green shed there. That tower might work.
Oh,
I'll stay here and eat the jam. The dude picked it up and then dropped it again to shoot the nice friendly guy. The guy that was complying and dropping all of his stuff. Fucking hell.
what's up, dude?
Hello? You alright?
Trying to find something?
Yeah, I'm trying to find something. What are you trying to find?
There's that body right here if you're looking for that.
No, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for special secret things. Special secrets.
Oh. Damn.
Where did he go? Oh, he's got up there, look. He's gone really far. I was going to run away, but I can't. He's too funny. I need to stay with him. I was going to run away, but it just seems like a bad play because he's kind of funny. I like him. Oh, shit. Hang on one sec. Got another phone call, guys. Hang on. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? That sucks. Let's just see where I get the spawn. I think that was the one that I was saying I'm looking for special things. That really sucks. I think it was the waiver. Yeah, that blows. I could run back, but I think I'm... Oh, not wrong button. I think I'm going to change maps. I've really enjoyed Namalsk, but I think 3 hours of Namalsk is enough Namalsk for today. I think we're going to pick something else. But before I do, I'm just going to go for a quick piss. So apologies. I know I've just... In fact, let me just see if the server's got a queue. Namalsk is not very safe when come to AFK. It's not anonymous, but I phone call the IRL stuff is probably more important than keeping that gear. It's a shame. We were on a good adventure, but yeah, I still had to take the call. But I really actually enjoyed it. Every day this week, I've done Namalsk. It's been fun. It's been really good. Right, I'm just having a look to see what map I fancy now. Don't know what to do. I think I can see a few people on YouTube saying Chernarus. I think we might do Chernarus. I think that might be the play just for a bit of a change. Let me just have a look to see what we've got player pot wise. Right, I can see a decent one. I'm not sure how big the queue might be for this, but it's going to be night time, I think. But okay, well, there we go. I'm going to be standing in the map when I get back with any. I'll be back. Queue up Nuketown. I won't be long. I think I might make a cup of tea. Guessing we're near Svetlo. Rumbo, if I was having a shit, I'd say I do. If I'm having a shit, I'll tell you. There's no, I care not a shit about it, but no. I did say as I got up I'm going to make a tea. Right, I'm not my right character, but this is a good spawn, so I'm thinking I might keep the spawn. I think I'm just going to keep the spawn.
Wrist clocks, foosball, sausage pittas, gluten intolerances, explaining what map we're on. It's in the title. I'm here for it all. Long-time viewer.
Umbrella Agent, cheers for tuning in. I really enjoyed Namalsk again, but I think that'll do. It was nice to use the Longhorn a little bit. It was kind of nice to get a bit of a random team up as well, but the timing of that phone call couldn't have been much worse, but it's something I had to take, so... Yeah. Actually surprised, to be honest, that I've not had to take more. I've been doing pretty well. I'm double busy. To call him about the mod overtime negotiations. Yeah, alright. I'm giving everyone else double what they get now and you half as much. If we can land it in the room. Come on, I can do it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I want to do it now. I've thrown a grenade up there. Against a player, I'm pretty sure, once upon a time. Yes! First try! Thoughts on the new Manchester United stadium? Somebody asked me earlier, Serp, and I hadn't looked. So I went and had a look at the pictures. I think a lot of people are going to be really like, oh, it looks shit. Which it does. But a lot of that is because they're the biggest club in the UK, arguably. Buying or spending or hoping to get the biggest stadium in English football, you know. There'll be a bit of jealousy there, but it does look stupid. That kind of pink look, it looks stupid. It looks a bit like the building at the end of Ghostbusters 2 covered in pink slime. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's worth like renditions and stuff. It might not look, but yeah, it looks a bit weird, like fluorescent pink looking, carrot, like a bit like a circus tent sort of thing, you know. But I don't know. You and Lax bringing up Ghostbusters 2. Did he do the same, did he? The age. Umbrella Agent, thank you very much. Cheers. Super chat. Lamb Pitter, thank you for the resub. Lobster Lover, Cheebsmonger, Admiral Red Bull, cheers for the resubs, guys. 20 slots is more than 15, last I checked. New Trafford looks incredible. I'm sure you'll fill it in the Championship. Only kidding. Only kidding. Don't worry. No need to fret. It was a good match, wasn't it, Shane? It's a pisser to go out on penalties, but it is what it is, you know. Like, Champions League's hard to win. Like I said earlier, like, Liverpool probably are likely to win the Champions League once every decade or so, at best, you know, realistically. This year wasn't their year, you know, so what? It was a good game. PSG looked really good. Be interesting to see. If I'd love to see Aston Villa get to the final. I'd love to see Aston Villa beat PSG. I think that'd be really, really cool, but if I'm picking a final and not being English for a second, I'd like to see PSG against Barcelona as the final. I think that would be great. I'd love to see that. PSG are a really good side. I'd love to see Dembele score the winner and PSG win against Barcelona where he couldn't get in the team. You know, that'd be kind of a cool story. It's a bit frustrating to die because the phone rang and I had to answer it, but it was a good run, that. I enjoyed that little go with that dude. Really dissatisfying to just get killed while I'm prone talking on the bastard phone, but... How do they play footy in the wintertime in outdoor stadiums when it's cold as shit? They tend to run around. That's what they do. They run around. They run around a lot. And then they warm up, I guess, I suppose. I know that's a bit of a sarky answer, but it's kind of true. They like run constantly for 90 minutes so they don't get cold. What tea is your go-to? My tea is my go-to tea when playing or otherwise is Yorkshire Gold. It's the best, Yorkshire Gold. Yorkshire tea is the bomb. Yorkshire Gold is the atomic bomb of tea. Yeah, Unai Emery against PSG is an interesting matchup as well, you're right. Assuming Villa get through, of course. That's not guaranteed. I hope they do. Yeah, it's not an ad. I'm not sponsored by Yorkshire Gold or Yorkshire Tea. I'd quite happily be, though, if Mr. Yorkshire Tea is listening. I'm sure they need a sponsorship with some small-time DayZ streamer, you know? I think that's just what they need. It's the kind of exposure they've been crying out for. Retribution, thank you very much for the 36 months, dude. Thank you. I don't like not being Burnside. When I open the inventory and Burnside scowls at me, it makes me feel good. But when this dude scowls at me, it makes me feel like I'm getting scowled at. Did New Yorkshire Gold not send you a bunch of tea once? They sent me 2 boxes, Defo. They sent me 2 boxes based on something from Twitter. As in 2 packets that cost about £4 or £5 each. Still very cool though. It's a very cool thing. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, it wasn't enough to have to buy yourself a lifetime sponsorship with TheRunningManZ. Put it that way. Yeah, I'm not trying to talk it down. I was talking it down, but not because I wasn't grateful. That was a cool thing, you know. That was good. I was talking it down because there may have been some implication that I'm sponsored by default because they sent me 2 packets of tea once. Which I don't think is where you were going, but... Tell your agent to step up their game. Yeah, I need to get an agent. I do get emails from agents like all the time. They like people are trying to represent streamers all the time, right? And it's not just me; it's every streamer, really. Certainly any partnered streamer. I'm not making myself out to be some kind of big time Charlie Big Balls or anything. You know, it's not. They're just always out to gain other streamers. But I don't take enough sponsorships, so I always just say no. I don't want an agent, because if I have an agent, they're going to present me all these options, and I'm going to say I don't want to do them, and then they're going to wonder why they're my agent. So I don't have one, or I have an agency. The 5090 could have been free. I don't think it's as straightforward to just get a sponsorship with Nvidia as that, dude. I really don't think that's the case. What the fuck does an agent do for streamers? It's really straightforward, dude. They go and get you sponsors, and then they charge you. So let's say they go and get you a load of sponsors, and I don't know, whatever. Keep it round numbers. You make $1,000 per sponsorship, and they get you 10. That makes $10,000, and that's over so many months, or a month, depending on how big of a streamer you are, I guess. I don't know. They take 20%, so you get $8,000. They get $22,000, sorry, and everyone goes home in a limousine, apparently. Isn't that what streamers do? Well, the thing with streamers is they tend to be streaming backers, so what streamers don't have much time for is approaching companies and trying to get sponsorships. So the streamers that do those sponsorships, normally it's an agency that arranges it, right? The streamer doesn't go up to a company and go, I'd like to be sponsored by you, and vice versa. The companies use agencies, the agencies contact the streamers. That's how it works. That's how most things work. Like when, I don't know, when there's a game coming out, let's just say Well Drinking 3 comes out tomorrow, and it's a really big game, but they want to market it anyway. The company that are making Well Drinking 3, they don't just go and contact all of the streamers individually. They're making a game. They ain't got time for that shit. What they do is they go to an agency and say, we want to spend X amount of budget. Go and get us as much coverage as you can. These are the parameters that we want. We want people that didn't stream Well Drinking 1 or 2. We want people that were playing Drink the Water from the River 3. We want those people to watch it. So go and get streamers that stream that. We want new eyes on our product. Go and get the river drinkers. That's it. So they'll have a budget and they'll approach an agency to go and spend the budget. That's how it works, normally. I did hear Selfish, yeah, we've talked about it quite a bit. It's very, very sad. Honestly, I think what happened in game yesterday is nothing at all, really. I'm not really... Yeah, but it's very, very sad. The dude was only a younger guy in his 30s, and he's got kids. Well, a kid and a wife, and it's very, very sad. Bit dark, isn't it? I suppose we don't want that, actually. It's a bit tricksy to drink, that. Liverpool lost. Yeah, they did. Zoran, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Agencies are very useful for streamers in terms of getting stuff, but I just don't take enough sponsorships. If I had an agency, I'd just end up saying no more, but to somebody that knows me a little bit, and that would just make it more awkward. It's very much easier to just say no to somebody that says, hi, we'd like you to play another mobile game or whatever, you know. I turn down games that are fairly relatable to DayZ quite a lot because I just don't want to play them and stuff, you know, like I only do the sponsorships if I actually want to do them, and certainly I have to believe in the product as well. So if I've used the product, or I believe in it, or I know the company and I believe in the company, I'll think about it. But if it's a game I've never played and I'm not interested in playing, I just don't do it. It's not my normal character. Yeah, I know. I just wanted the Svetlo spawn, so I decided to take this dude. Liverpool a bit flat since Klopp left. Are you fucking kidding? They're like 15 points clear in the Premiership. No, they're not a bit flat. They're doing really well. I'll take a bit flat and win in the Premier League, dude. Fucking hell. They're having a great season. There's no shame in losing on penalties in the last 16 of the Champions League. Lizzie, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wildcats, thank you for gifting Selfish Caesar the sub. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Raccoon City, Killer Clams, thank you for the resubs as well. Nate Cook and Captain Stabbin, thank you for the primes. Cheers for the support, both of you. Thank you very much. Right, I'm thinking I'm going to go over towards Baziki. I'm going to get the hell out of this shithole. Actually, we should go and check the cabins over here first. They normally have something. Your keyboard is fucked. Now what do I do? Stop jizzing on your keyboard. What's been the most challenging but rewarding part of creating this channel? That's a big question. I don't know. Excuse me. And the most rewarding is that it really has changed my life. Financially, it's changed my life, right? So just talking financially, I was all sorts of in debt and I was all sorts of fucked. So it's absolutely changed my life financially, and I'm very, very grateful for that. It's also changed my life in that I'd spent 20 years going to do jobs that I couldn't stand, and I'm really happy to be doing something that I want to do now, which is lucky. You know, I'm very grateful for doing what I do.
Thanks for being my favorite DayZ streamer.
In terms of the most challenging thing, I don't know if most challenging is necessarily most rewarding, but I guess it was going full-time. Like, making the decision to go full-time. I probably went, what I felt at the time was a little bit early, but I'd say that. I can certainly add another thing that's challenging, though, and that's real-life things, you know. Trying to deal with real-life stuff while trying to be a streamer can be a challenge, you know. Like, you might be crumbling inside. And I'm not trying to make streaming out to be hard. I love what I do. But it is quite hard to stream when you're just not in a good place, right? And sometimes you're not in a good place for an extended period, right? It really can happen. So that can be difficult, right? A lot of streamers, quite rightly, take time off when they're not in a good place, you know? But I've never felt like I can do that because I'm self-employed. I always feel like I need to carry on. And it can be quite soothing, but if you're not in a good place, you're not in a good place. You know, that can happen. But I think probably the most challenging thing was choosing to go full-time, and then the stress of and worry as to whether it would work or not initially. Are you still pushing scheduled streams? I haven't really pushed any yet, fun, as far as I know. I'm not streaming... today I started a little early. I would have started earlier than I was, but there was that really bad news about Big Boss, and it kind of delayed me starting a little bit. But yeah, my schedules are not set in stone at the moment. I might start early, I certainly might finish early or late or whatever, you know, but I'm streaming my regular 5 days this week. Let's see what happens when Liverpool play Man United at the Theatre of Dreams. Who cares? Doesn't matter if Liverpool lose to Man United or not, Brownhole. Who cares? You're a Man U fan. And you're talking about Liverpool being flat this season. Have you seen the Premier League table? Man U they're closer on points to 0 than they are to Liverpool in the race for the title. I think now is not the season to be piping up as a Man U fan. You are literally closer to 0 points than you are the points Liverpool have. Chemic, thank you very much for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Erica, thank you very much as well. Just to quickly, I say it again, but I really love what I do. I'm very grateful to do it. So, but yeah, anything you do, there are ups and downsides, right? Doesn't matter who you are and how well it goes. Like even like stand-up comedians that tell jokes for a living doesn't mean they're happy when they stop telling the jokes, right? Or professional footballers earning crazy amounts of money. Yes, that money is amazing, but doesn't mean they're not having a bad time sometimes. You know, it happens to everyone. I've never watched a soccer/football game in my life. I've never tried. Rachel-y, I think it's the most exciting sport to watch personally. I know a lot of Americaland peeps wouldn't see it, but like yesterday's game, PSG versus Liverpool, it was only 1-0, but it was a really exciting game. You get bad games, but you get bad games in all sports, you know, you get good and bad games. Which will happen first? United win the Premier League or Arsenal win the Champions League? Well, Arsenal could win it this year, but I think probably, I'm sorry if you're an Arsenal fan, but I'd say United winning the Premier League is probably more likely to happen more soon than Arsenal winning the Champions League. I'd like to be wrong about that, by the way. Not because I want United never to win it again, but if Liverpool can't win it, I quite like one of the English clubs to win it, so if Arsenal won it this year, I think that would be cool. On the subject of sport, who won the Queen Mother Champion chase today? I spent about 30 seconds looking at the runners, and I picked out, I can't even remember the name of it, but the horse that was being trained by Joseph O'Brien. I looked for about 10 seconds and thought that each way would have been my pick. Marine Nationale one did it, so John Bon didn't win, blimey. I know John Bon was the favourite. I don't know how and why it does well, but yeah, I had a quick look. Garrett, I don't really follow horse racing, but we were just talking about it yesterday, and that's the big race today, so I had a quick look. Like current affairs, effectively. So who finished where then? Did John Bon come second? Came second. Oh, okay. Good to catch you on here for the run. Chemic, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. You thought London was mostly north-south. Vexing, have you ever heard the Pet Shop Boys song? The East End Boys and the West End Girls. What do you think that's based on? There is a bit of an east-west as well, but definitely. Like, East is people like Ray Winston, and West is... I'm trying to think of someone Ponzi. Like West London, I think of like Richmond and Kingston upon Thames and people that are really wealthy. And the East, I think of Danny Dyer and Ray Winston and people like that. There's a lot more to London than that, but I guess West London, I think Richmond. Richmond is lovely, by the way. Benedict Cumblesnatch. I think, where does Ricky Gervais live? Not that I would think of him as it, but I think he lives near Hampstead or something. I can't remember where Hampstead is, to be honest. It's nice not to have to defrost the drinks to drink them. What do you think about Man City? If I'm honest, it's nice to see him not winning everything for a change. Obviously, I'm biased in that I'm a Liverpool fan, but the idea that somebody else, especially Liverpool, will win the title this year, hopefully, is a really cool thing. You know, like it's been long overdue. Liverpool have only ever won the Premier League once, and it was during the lockdown, so it felt a little bit hollow. This one's going to feel a lot better if they do win it. And the chances are pretty high. You know, they're massively odds on. To the point where about 2 weeks ago, at least one bookmaker paid out as if they'd already won it. But still not guaranteed just yet. A few more wins, just to be sure. Yeah, there's talk of City getting... Apparently, there's kind of rumours that they are going to be found guilty. You know, there's rumours circulating that they're going to be found guilty and that there might be repercussions, but we shall see. You think Klopp will return to managing? I don't know. He's taken this job at Red Bull, hasn't he? He doesn't seem to want to. I feel like he's taken this job at Red Bull, and then he might take the Germany job when it comes up next. I think that might be what he does. I guess the right job might come up, and he might get tempted. I don't know what the right job might be. Maybe Barcelona. I don't see Klopp as a Real Madrid manager. I don't know. Is it really true about Big Boss? It is, yeah. Very, very sad news. We've talked about it 2 or 3 times on the stream so far. Like, it's really sad. Who's Big Boss? So I'm trying not to talk about it too much. I will do now, but because I don't know the dude, and it's not right for me to keep gobbing off about it really. But the guy that we met yesterday on stream, right at the end of the stream when we were playing on Scilly Isles, he was a South African dude who streams, and his name goes by the name Big Boss _RSA. And I, at the end of the stream yesterday, I gave him my gear, and then he carried on and he was streaming. He actually died overnight, IRL, obviously. So he had a heart attack, and he's no longer alive. Very, 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 very sad. But honestly, I feel like it's almost demeaning to talk about it here, because I don't know him. He seemed like a lovely dude when I met him yesterday, and I think I've met him in the game before as well. But it's very sad. He's part of the DayZ community. He had a budding channel, and he was doing pretty well. And it's very, very sad from that regard. You know, it's really, really sad. But he's got a family. He's got a wife and a kid, and I just talking about it makes me feel like I'm making me part of it, and I'm not. I'm not. It's irrelevant from my perspective. I'm irrelevant from this perspective. It's such a serious thing. You know, I feel like I'm demeaning it talking about it. If that makes sense. Lucas, thank you for the follow on YouTube. It meant a lot to him, I can tell you that much. Selfish, yeah, it's so shit. If I'd known he was streaming, I'd have raided him as well, which obviously if I meet a streamer and then I call the stream, I tend to raid the streamer if I know the streamer, but I didn't know at the time. But Crusoe, you had a heart attack, did you, dude? Well, I'm glad you were on the mend. At 43, bloody hell. Max, I understand, but I know it's good to talk about it, but it's so raw. It only happened yesterday. I don't know. It just sad. It really sucks. It's just it's such a it is tragic for a dude in their 30s with a young family, you know. Right, we're going to loot the summer camp down here. And I'm going to try not to talk about it again too much, because I honestly don't feel right talking about it. I feel like we're playing a game, and I just feel like it's too raw and too recent. Take that. Crusoe, yeah, I think stress could be a real bad thing for it, for all sorts of things. Fucking hell. Would you like a weapon to go with your cleaning kits? 3 weapon cleaning kits. Holy shit. I was carrying them. Guess I could maybe make a belt. Where did it go? I'll get to the next chicken shack or whatever, and I'm gonna... Or maybe I'll just do it in these trees. I actually got shot around here the other day. Can't even find those kits, Goldmine. Sam, yeah, I do seem to find them quite a lot. I guess a lot of my looting in most lives is kind of focused around finding a blaze or a tundra or similar. You won't get a tundra here on a vanilla map anyway, but you could get a blaze in some of these places, maybe a little bit close to Svetlo. The loot route I've come on right now is not necessarily the smartest. There are better ways to go to find better loot. I've come here a few times lately just because I've found stuff like a CR527 or something similar, and it's just a different route that I don't often take. So we spawned in Svetlo, which is there. We've come up to Baziki, and now we've done the summer camp, and then here. I can't remember what the actual name of this town is. I can never remember it. That's not going to help me because it says Bevar Nora. But yeah, I haven't looted this town so much for a while, but lately I've been doing it. Yeah, I quite like Svetlo spawns. Balea Polana, well done, Fox. I used to know that. I've forgotten a lot of shit like that, but yeah, I used to know that it was called Balea Polana, but I can never remember it now. Just doesn't go in. I missed the fucker. I'd like a pristine hunting knife, please. Absolutely, yeah. I know the map pretty well, so I don't really care. Where it comes in a bit handy is if you're playing with a teammate, but I think it's unlikely anytime soon I'll be meeting someone at Balea Polana for a team-up, so... Any tips to make the inventory system easier on console? Rachel, well, I'm not qualified for that one, but somebody might be able to.
Watching this whilst still waiting for my overdue baby.
D Cheats, dude, congratulations. I hope all goes well. Yeah, congratulations. That's very cool. I hope everything goes well. Thank you for the resub. Drink from the River 4 has just been around, so looks better than 3. Well Drinker 3. Wheel Drinker 3. I've never heard of Wheel Drinker 3. Sorry, I'm just fucking around with my I don't know why, but for some reason my the symbol that's meant to show up when you're like, you know, you're on Shadowplay or with the Nvidia app, you can record the last 20 minutes of your footage and it always records it. It has a little symbol in the corner that tells you it's right. It's just not showing, and I can't seem to make it show. I don't know why. It just won't fucking show. I've looked in the heads-up display and it's active and it's meant to be in the bottom left corner, but it's not showing. I don't, and obviously the thing's switched on. I don't know. I can't seem to make it work. Is there a significance to Nicola on the mixing? I think that's there. I think that's what it says anyway. Obviously it says TheRunningManZ, but that's just on the desk, Robotnik, as far as I know. Easy, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about the news. It's really, really sad. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, really, really sad. We just literally talked about exactly this a minute ago. Yeah, sorry for your loss, dude. It sucks. Freaks me out how you pronounce inventory instead of inventory. Inventory. Yeah, we wouldn't say inventory and inventory. It should be inventory, shouldn't it? But we wouldn't say that. Maybe some places in the UK might, but it's an accent thing. Inventory is what most people would say around here. A bit like how people have accents everywhere, you know. Like Americans would say vitamins. We'd never say vitamins. Evolution. What's the streaming schedule? Rachel, normally I stream Sundays through to Thursdays. This week I'm doing exactly that. Next week my schedule's all up in the air. So my mum has a hospital trip on Tuesday afternoon, which I've got a driver to, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream on Tuesday or not. I just don't know. Sunday I'm not going to be streaming either. My kid's here for the day, and then Liverpool are in the League Cup final. So next week I think I'm going to be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. And Tuesday I just don't know about. But usually I stream 5 days a week. Most weeks it's Sunday through to Thursday. How do you say advertisement or aluminium? I like that. Yeah, I say Inventrix and Batatrix, yeah, or Batatree. How do you inspect something like a note in game? Well, notes aren't in the regular game. Notes are in modded servers only. Fucking hell. Alright, Speedy. I think you just, when you want, if there's a note and it's actually readable, it should be like stuck on a wall or something, and you just go up to it and then it comes up with something on the screen to tell you what to do. It's like middle mouse or press F, I forget. I think it's press F. Have you ever thought about having a 24/7 stream? What, I love motorboating. I'll need a bit of clarification on what that is. Do you mean an IRL stream, or do you mean streaming 24 hours? Streams have another stream that's up 24/7. So you mean like a restream? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Like, so I don't know if you mean like it's possible to have a stream up of like old streams or stuff like that. I think that sucks. Like Twitch is a live platform, for example. So just talking about Twitch, it's a live platform. So restreaming your old streams so you can capture views when you're not live is a bit shit. I tried it once to see, and I did it for half an hour or so, and I sat watching it while it happened, and I was like, this is shit, and I turned it off. I think Twitch introduced that feature because they were trying to allow a means to get more views from the same person, effectively. You know, that's good for the platform. If they've got really popular creators that people want to see, it allows that creator to be on a bit more, and it allows them to have views, which gets bums on seats, which is what Twitch wants, I guess, right? But it just isn't set up properly. It doesn't work very well on Twitch, and it's just not fair. So, like, let's say you're a Well Drinker 3 streamer, and you're the biggest streamer on Well Drinker 3. You're the biggest streamer, the most popular streamer on Well Drinker 3. Right, and when you stream, you get, I don't know, 10,000 views, and everybody else is getting way less, right? When you're not streaming, that's the opportunity for all the other guys to try and capture a few viewers and grow a little bit, you know? It's harder for them to grow when you're on because everybody wants to watch you, you know? So the idea that you can then compete with all the up-and-coming streamers when you're not even live sucks. Like, if you were having a restream like that, it should be going into a separate category, not like in the same game category as all the other live streamers, so that the big guys get the views even though they're not even live. It just isn't fair. Garrett, it was 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes doesn't count as a miss, okay? So up your bum.
3 years
and thank you as well.
leg breaking.
Bullet Samples, thank you for the follow. Garrett, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Surd. Or Third. Volksrat, thank you very much for the 3 years. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Volksrat, dude. Thank you very much. Emerald Badge. Emerald Badge, eh? Thank you. Not sure I'm really liking that my only gun is a sporter. Addy, I don't know if it works well for streamers, but I think it does, dude. If you're a big streamer, if you can get even a third of your audience when you're not live, let's say you do get 10,000 views, right? If you can get 3,000 views without even being there, there's significant revenue for that. The ad revenue on it, just the ad revenue is significant. And you're still going to get resubs. Some people are going to use their primes, you know, like, it does make a difference for the streamer, otherwise they wouldn't do it. I just don't get it myself. I think it sucks.
Keep running, smiley face.
So, I don't know if this is worth it. I'm not going to reject them out. I was just thinking about that ghost bullet I got the other day in the Tundi, but this gun isn't spawned there like that. It was dropped there. Somebody killed the Aminal and then dropped the Makarov so they could carry more of the meat. I heard your monitor is available since a few days, so when are you going to get it? I don't know. I've pre-ordered it. I've paid for it. I'll get it when they've got it, I guess. I think there's only one place that supplies it in the UK that I'm aware of, and they were out of stock when I paid for it, so I don't know if it's in stock now. I was working it out earlier. This is not a boast. It's just insane to think about, right? The graphics card and monitor that I've ordered cost nearly as much as my entire rig when I upgraded 2 years ago. Pretty much the same. Fucking ridiculous. It is fucking ridiculous. But I really want to be able to stream in 4K, and I think that's going to be worth it. I'm looking forward to being able to stream in 4K. Like, and play in 4K is the critical point there. The big streamers always come and go, look at who was popular a few years back and look at them now. I don't really understand what you mean, Addy, but put a bit more meat on the bones. It's an interesting conversation, but I don't quite get what you're meaning. Like, what's your point? Like, it's harder to grow, or I don't know. Yeah, I think he's got the same one I'm going for, Gav. Stream's looking great, 100% worth it, smooth like butter. See, well, thank you. Yeah, it certainly has helped with the stream just for now, even at 1440p. It feels better. It does feel better for me playing. Does Twitch have plans to allow 4K? Yeah, they haven't announced it yet, Zorn, but they did a beta for it before Christmas, and I reckon they're going to announce higher res streaming at TwitchCon EU, hopefully. What I mean is, over time their viewership will drop. Oh, people doing the... I see what you mean. People doing the restreams. And your average viewership drops when you're doing a restream, but I don't think it affects their viewership when they're live, and that's the thing. They can still be live just as much as before. This is just like a bonus, so I suspect it doesn't really do anything but help streamers that are big. I doubt it. And if they lose viewership, they might have done anyway, but I feel like all a restream does is help them to grow a little bit while they're not even live, you know. Because when they are live, they'll get the regular audience again, I bet.
Happy Twitchiversary.
Suppose I ought to eat that, really. Starving to death with a little bit of food in me is not making a lot of sense, really, is it? I'm playing Chernarus. I didn't think I'd have to make a fire, but I'm fucking cold. That's annoying. Right, happy Twitchiversary, dude. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the resub, man. Thank you very much. Shotgun. How many shells? 2. They'll be red, right? Yeah, they're red. I'm going to have to drop the BK, which I don't really want to do, but we'll find another one. Oh, there's plenty of people watching VODs that don't realise Vix, yeah. Like the first time I did it, there was people talking and asking me questions, and they were getting annoyed that I wasn't answering. And I only did it for half an hour because I wanted to see how it would go, and nobody understood what it was. Admittedly, that's when restreams had only just come out. They'd just announced it. But I didn't like it. I did have half a mind to do this, and I thought it would have been good. I'm not keen on doing it now, but I like the idea of actually streaming on Twitch like it's a restream just a couple of times, watching my old videos back, right? I had that idea so that I could, like, we could have like a trip down memory lane, like look at my old videos, and I could talk to the chat, but also explain that it's a restream verbally all the way through. I had this idea to get 3 or 4 of them, so that when I went on holiday I could play them a couple of times on Twitch. But I don't I just don't think it's fair on other streamers, and so I've never done it. You know, I like the idea of doing that, but the more I've considered what restreams are, even if you've got a couple that are specifically tailored to being restreams, I still think it sucks. Twitch is a live platform; it should stay that, you know. Rasak, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Don't forget to subscribe with Prime for free. Yeah, that. As long as you don't cut it off like the other day. That wasn't my fault. I'm gutted I died, but I guess I wish it had cut me off a little bit sooner because my internet just crapped out. Did you check if the 5090 is missing ROPs? I did, yes. I did. I don't even know what a ROP is, but Nate, who's regularly watching, he's the dude that we played on his Hishima server. He left me an at on Discord saying, "Have you checked for the ROPs? This is how you do it." So I went and did it. I think the number's 176 that they're meant to have, but I had the right number. I think it was 176 or something like that. But yeah, I've got all the ROPs you could ever want. I've got the best ROPs. The very best ROPs. 176 of them. I don't think anybody has $1 million deals with Twitch, believe it or not, Frankie. They don't sign people on Twitch. I don't think they've ever really signed people on Twitch. They definitely gave a few people better deals, but nobody's signed to a deal now. They stopped all of that a good while ago. They used to have like agreements with partners that they would be on a better contract. But years and years ago, they talked about this. This is all out in the open. So they used to have a 70-30 split contract that they'd give to more long-running streamers. So, like, if you subscribed to a streamer that was on it, they'd get 70%, and Twitch would get 30. Right? They used to have that, but they cancelled that as well. They did come up with something else that everyone could aim for. You know, they came up with the Partner Plus. But before Partner Plus, they used to have like some streamers on 70-30 splits and some streamers on 50-50. Fun, yeah, that was kind of intentional. Your message has been held because of political stuffs, but yeah, it was meant to. I was on 70-30. Yeah, I was on 70-30 from. I managed to get on 70-30 in about 2017 or 2018 or something. Do I need a Derringer? I don't think I... Gonna need some food, so let's loot a little bit this way. Have you used the SV98 since the buff? I had it. When did I have an SV98? I don't think I used it, did I? No, did we get a kill with it? It was on the Namalsk. I got a kill with it, yeah. With a modded scope. But yeah, I used it on the Namalsk yesterday or the day before. Honestly, dude, it will notice with the SV just a tiny bit, but the difference between all of these guns is so small in most scenarios you'd barely notice the difference. The SV's definitely better. There was a couple of times where you would shoot it and maybe the player wouldn't go on con, where now they will, but they're all quite at the top end of the damage thing, so unless you're shooting at the Goldilocks range and they're wearing a plate carry and you hit them in the chest, they're all going to be very much the same as each other anyway, you know. That's how, yeah, I got it yesterday. I killed a dude, I had a Pioneer and a couple of bullets. And I killed a dude that had the SV98. It does sound good, the SV98. I love the sound of it. Blue Nose, thank you for the Prime. Really kind. Thank you very much. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. When GTA 6 comes out, do you think you'll switch from DayZ? No. In a quick word, no. I suspect GTA, when GTA 6 comes out, it will only be on console. And so I probably won't even play it when it first comes out, to be honest. When it does come out, this is how I'd imagine it. Let's say GTA 6 is coming out tomorrow on PC. I would get it, I would stream it, I would really enjoy stealing cars and shooting random people and pissing around for about 3 hours. And then I'd stop streaming it and never play it again. That's probably what would happen. It's an amazing game, they're really good, but I don't really like single-player chore simulators. I know it's got online and online co-op and all sorts of other things, but the actual game itself that most people play, I just find those kind of games like a chore simulator. I don't really like them. Used to, but I just feel like I'm kind of done with that sort of shit.
You'll still be a fan although you are not making the switch to G to 6.
Well, thank you. Cheers for the 2 months. I don't think it'll be out on PC for a good while yet, will it? Looting is a chore at times, yes, but it's not prescribed.
My dad lost his battle with dementia yesterday. Thank you for the great content, helping me through it. Much love.
Beards, oh dude, I'm sorry to hear it, man. Hear about your dad. I hope the rest of your family can get together and be there for each other, man. It sucks. Thank you for the tip, dude. But yeah, rest in peace, your dad, man. Yeah, in terms of chore simulator, what I'm meaning is that you literally, that's the game, you know, like with DayZ, yes, of course there is some grind, you've got to find loot and stuff, but it's not pre-prescribed, so you're not just like the typical Fallout cliche of a settlement needs your help, and then you walk towards the settlement, and then 3 other people stop you telling you that another settlement needs your help, or whatever, you know, like that kind of thing. Oh, God, like... You basically become like a multi-drop delivery driver when you play Grand Theft Auto. Now, some of the missions can be really, really fun, and you can have really varied things and stealing planes and all sorts, but really, you're still going to pick something up from point A, and then trying to beat a particular time to get it to point B, and then get that thing that they give you to point C, and it's great, but you're still basically just carrying out chores. I just... It's basically like this. It's like you're 13 years old
Legolas.
and it gets to the weekend after a long week, and then your mum goes, right, you're not allowed out to play football until you've cleaned your room. And then you clean your room, and they go, what's that left you've missed in the bathroom? You've got to go and tidy that before you're allowed to go and play football. And then you tidy the bathroom, and they go, actually, we've got to go shopping. I need to buy you some new shoes for school. You've got to come shopping. You can't play football until we got your new shoes. And then just as it's going dark, they let you go out football, and then they call out and go, no, the A-team's on and your dinner's ready. You've got to come back in. It's a bit like that. That's what those games feel like to me. Now, it may well be the most popular game ever, but doesn't mean everyone likes it, you know. Does this happen a lot to you, Paul? Well, Danish editor, as I said, when you were 13. It doesn't. I'm not 13 right now. So, no, it doesn't happen a lot. Fat Tat, thank you for the 17 months. I think we'll have to go and kill one of those sheep.
What's the weirdest things you watch on YouTube? I'm into beaver dam busting and drain unblocking.
Beaver
Think
dam
I need a
busting.
life lol.
Honestly, I don't think I watch anything that's that weird on YouTube. I've never stumbled into beaver dam busting and drain unblocking. I've got to be honest. I don't think I watch anything that weird. I'm very boring. I'm the missionary position of YouTube viewers, I think. I'm a big fan of the outdoor survival videos and house restoration, are you, Rachel?
26 months.
I
watch every day, including the boob tube. Cheers, and thanks for the streams.
Cool, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I've been getting into the outdoor boys the last month or two. Ain't going to get much meat from that. Mocky, by the way, sorry, what do you call an elf that stood on a landmine? Legolas. Oh. Hang on. I can do it. I can just wash my hands with the alcohol. If you're a missionary, then I'm celibate. Sounds like a great watch, FN Agent, yeah. It did occur to me that maybe DayZ YouTube videos were niche enough for most of us, you know. I didn't use it at night. Why am I carrying it now? What else am I doing? There was something I want to wash my hands. That was... Don't you have guns to repair? I thought I'd done the shotgun. No, yeah, I've done it. No, I don't have guns to repair, stupid. Sorry, dude. I couldn't resist. That's a good idea. They put the canteen on the belt. I probably do have a gun to repair. Do I need the cleaver? I just dropped it, so hopefully not. I've got the axe for now, so I can make a fire. I think we'll just carry on with this. Ever found a chicken in Chernarus or Livonia? How have you never found a chicken in Chernarus? There's more chickens in Chernarus than there are players on a full pop server. That's a crazy. Days has he missed another gifted sub? I caught that sub. I didn't miss it. And I saw your message and read your message in the chat before I saw the sub, thereby proving that your chat messages are just as important to me as the times you send me money. What's not to like about this, eh? Come on. Exactly, live from the 850. Damn straight. Is this official, Swifty Boy? It's not got any mods in it. It's either official or not official, but there's no mods. That's about as specific as I want to get, dude. It's okay. Am I still playing as Bruce Lee? Don't think I've ever played as Bruce Lee. What's the survival program you called? The dude made a knife? Fat Tat. It's Outdoor Boys. Yeah, I never did answer the question, what was your favourite Outdoor Boys video? I don't really know is the answer. My favourite series is the Homestead one. I really like the Homestead videos. They're really good. I didn't think I would. I like all of the outdoor winter camping ones, but they do get a bit formulaic, which so do my videos, you know. This is not me having a dig, but let's face it, guy plays DayZ, some cool shit happens, ultimately at the end of the video, chances are guy dies in DayZ. Rinse, repeat, you know, like, but I that's my thing, and that's what I do. I enjoy playing it, hopefully people enjoy watching it, and that's great, but when you're watching Luke from the Outdoor Boys surviving in a cold area, it's similar. Each video's kind of similar, but I've lapped them all up. They're great. Fuck. I have got matches. I thought I had matches. Fucking prick. I've not watched any other camping YouTuber yet. I've been meaning to try and watch some others, but there's so many Outdoor Boys videos that for now I've just been sticking with those. They're very, very wholesome, aren't they, right? So I've just stuck with them. When I've watched all the Outdoor Boy videos, I'll start gravitating towards something else maybe, but no one's going to be as good as him. He's the OG, surely. But yeah, I might try and watch some others at some point. Get rid of the jig. Rangefinder on the backpack slot. Oh my god, what have I been thinking? TA Outdoors is a good British outdoorsman, just bought his own forest. Wow. Cameron, I've never heard of that channel, no. But I've not really found any others at the moment, like I say. Luke from the Outdoor Boys is the Frankie on PC of outdoor YouTubes as far as I'm concerned. He's the gateway drug. Here's hoping it doesn't lead to me starting to try and emulate those videos, because I know I can't do it. Does the hatchet go on the backpack slot? Yep. Hatchet, machete, one or two of the other melee weapons. If it's a single-handed melee weapon, chances are it goes on there. If it's one of the bigger knives, like the machete or the kukri or whatever, they will go on there too. Crowbar, yeah. Tundra doesn't spawn in Vanilla Chano anymore. It does, King Rash, but I think it only spawns in Tier 4, so you need to get off to check hunting stands around north of the airfield, basically. Around there, there's only one zone that it spawns. Kind of from Novaya Petrovka to Sinostok, and all of the hunting areas around there, that's kind of where it spawns, and that's it, I believe. All you need is a bottle of whiskey for each night in the tent. That's what they would be. If I was doing camping videos, it would just be a video of me sitting like with my legs crossed, drinking whiskey straight from the bottle whilst I moan at the camera. It sounds great, actually. I might start doing it. That was basically how it was when we were in we were in Czech Republic last year. Hi MP, you're on the YouTube. Holy shit! How much shit seriously going on that way? So the devs have basically deleted the tundra from the game. Only very small area of Chernarus and removed Livonia. You can still get it, Alf. It's just tier 4 for now. It might have changed in the last patch. It was tier 4 in 1.26. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You're right. They've changed the tiering up, so they may have fixed it. I don't know. Cool Chewbacca, thank you very much for the dad, thank you as well. I don't really watch anything weird. I'm sorry, I know it's a boring answer, but I don't think I watch anything weird. Any perks or features to Autumn Chernarus? It's colder, Max. It's mainly cosmetic, right? It looks really nice. I think it's my favourite looking map of Chernarus is the Autumn Winter one, but it is colder. You have to make more fires. It's a bit harder to survive. I know, 850. We were talking about it quite a lot. I'm not going to keep talking about it because it demeans the subject because it's quite a serious thing. But we have talked about it quite a lot today, with good reason as well. Very, very sad news. Kuhl, thank you very much for the 24 months. I actually bumped into him yesterday, and just as I was ending my stream, so I met him yesterday and I was ending my stream, so I gave him my gear and then logged off. Mark, we've got to 1,000 likes on YouTube, and we've blimey. Really keen on your opinion of Severance Season 2 once watched. I really do need to get to Severance. I really do need to get to that. I think I might try and start doing that. Is it finished yet, or is it still ongoing? Rags nearby for ham wraps. I don't think I need to bother now. We're just going to carry on like this. We'll be good. I won't need to cut up another animal for ages. By the time I need to do anything with my hands that will get bloody again, I'll have got proper gloves, I'd imagine. Jeremiah, you're my favourite person to watch on a game I cannot stand to play personally. Well, thank you. Cheers for coming in. I appreciate it. Episode 9 is this week, is it? Blimey. What day is the Daredevil series coming out? Is there a new Daredevil out yet? I know tomorrow is Reacher, but what day is Daredevil coming out? Oh, new episode of Daredevil's every Tuesday, is it? Alright, well I haven't watched that yet. I might watch that. No spoilers for it. I thought the first 2 episodes were okay. I thought some of the fight scenes seemed a bit computerized in the first episode. Which I wasn't particularly keen on, but it would be interesting to see how it goes. One thing I don't like about Daredevil, and I feel like they've caught on a bit because they seem to be trying to do it, but there's only so many times you can hear these 2 words next to each other before they start to really, really annoy you. And those 2 words are, this city Like, go back and watch some of the old Daredevils if you must, or I wouldn't, but literally every word is this city, this city, this city, this... fuck me. It got to the point where every time I heard it, I just wanted to throw my control at the telly and just give up. Neo, thank you very much for the membership. We're definitely getting some double alerts today. I don't know what's going on there. At least it's showing twice on my Streamlabs anyway. Neo, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Deados, thank you for the 5 months. Drama, hey, thank you for the 2 years. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Pontius, thanks for the 39. Just never ends. I'm quite liking Reacher Season 3. Yeah, I'm the same, T-Bear. I thought Season 2 was a bit shit, but Season 3 so far so good. Yeah, it's a bit more like Season 1. They've got slightly better assisting characters, aside from... The actress is great, but her accent is terrible, the female kind of lead, but... I really dislike Season 2. But Season 1 and 3, kind of okay. This city in Daredevil feels the same to me as For the Club in Sons of Anarchy. It ruined the whole show for me once someone pointed it out. Oh dear. I might have just done that to someone for Daredevil now, Rumpo, but yeah, I don't know when I clocked it, but it really did start winding me up. I've seen The Walking Dead, yeah, I think I've seen most of it twice. I still think The Walking Dead as a complete thing is good. It did lose its way a little bit around Negan. It went on too long and it got too depressing, but also a little bit around Herschel's farm in the that was a bit slow for a while. They spent about 6 episodes looking for someone missing and it just seemed a bit slow, but most of The Walking Dead is really good. I haven't seen the spin-off with Daryl Dixon. I did watch the spin-off with Rick and Michonne. That was awful. That made all of Walking Dead look good. The spin-off with Rick and Michonne was shocking. Yeah, I think the spin-off with Daryl is meant to be pretty decent. I actually started watching it. I watched the first episode and it was okay. It was fine. And for whatever reason, I just started watching someone else and then forgot about it until just now. And I'm probably going to go back and try and watch it. Walking Dead probably did go a little bit long, but it did get better again. It got better again around the Whisperers and stuff. That was better. The Whisperer stuff was better, I think. Personally, anyway. I think the Whisperers were decent.
A Duke series is 1883. It's excellent.
Only not even heard of it, to be honest. Breaking Bad didn't get bad. I don't know if that's what you're saying, Joe. Breaking Bad was amazing all the way through. I just gave... Oh, I see. I just gave up after Season 2. I wouldn't know if the rest is... Yeah, Breaking Bad's good all the way through. Gotta be honest, the stab vest is probably the best thing I could get from here, so I've got it already. Double barrel shotgun. Yeah, Last of Us Season 2 should be good. Why am I doing this? I've got the shotgun already. Forgotten I got it. I'm not taking the Sporter back. I can't be bothered. We're just going to leave it on the... What about Game of Thrones? That was good. That was really
Hey
good.
Paul, never stop making content. You're one of the only YouTubers me and my boyfriend enjoying together. Without you, I'll be forced to watch tech and car reviews. Vomiting face.
Yeah, I can feel your pain on some of that. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope you're both well. Thank you for the super chat. That's really kind. Thank you. Yeah, I've been watching a few car review videos lately. Long-term dreams. Mainly because of Harry's Garage. I mostly watch him, to be honest. I do quite like his videos, but I don't watch many. Box of 380 behind the front desk, you wanker. Well, thank you, Sniff. You knobber. Trade in the Tesla for a Porsche. Slight issue with that. I'm leasing the Tesla. I think the company I'm leasing from might not like it if I tried to trade it in. I'm leasing it because it's a business car, right? So it's a company car, so I can put it on a business lease. There's no point buying it. Leasing it kind of works better, but I don't think I'd personally lease a car, but leasing it from the business is just kind of sensible, really. How long's your lease and what's next? It lasts until June of next year. So 2 years in June this year, so it'll be June of 2026. What's next? I've no fucking clue. I don't know. I really don't know. What other games do you play besides DayZ? Mostly the game of life, Mark. I've been looking at getting into Well Drinker 3, but I'm not sure if I can be bothered. Sorry for the sarky answer, but the honest answer is basically next to nothing.
In Germany we say, Ned schimpft ist glaubt nur.
Bermuda, we say that. Yeah, that, what you said. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a lot easier to say than go on, isn't it? I'd imagine Father Ted would have been much better if that lady that used to say, go on, go on. Instead of saying go on, she said, Ed give this glaubt nur. I think it would have been much catchier. Yeah, I'm really just a DayZ fanboy, and then mostly I don't do much other than that. On the shelves behind the something or other, they said. There's 308, 380, there they are, on the shelves behind the thing, and there we go, that's where they are. And why am I even taking them? I'm going to just drop the fucking Makarov anyway. Right, we need to go this way. Well, no, actually we don't. We need to go this way. Middle room, second level Scorpion. Has it got a mag, or am I wasting my time? As if I'm wasting my time, King Daddy. Oh. Okay, well spotted, guys. Thank you. You're right. There's a mag as well. I knew it was there. I was just playing games. I didn't know. Badly damaged. Damaged. One cleaning kit, two cleaning kit. No, I'm not fixing a Scorpion. I'm not fixing a Scorpion, even if I've got two cleaning kits. I'm not. I don't like it enough to fix it. I've got a Glock Pistola with a full mag, and I'll use that. I'm not wasting no cleaning kit on a fucking Scorpion. It's like buying really, really fancy wax and then waxing a car in a fucking car, like, scrap heap. Just like to say at this point, I don't think in my entire... Not true. When I first got my first car, but I don't think I've ever waxed any of the cars I've ever owned in my life. Except maybe the first one. Did anyone watch with the Brutalist yet? Kind of want to see it in the cinema, but it's 3 hours long. There is an intermission, Zuper. I think it's about 3.5 hours long. The intermission is about as long as it could have been. I really liked it. Cinematography is really, really lovely. Adrian Brody is amazing in it. Guy Pearce is amazing in it. So the performances, by and large, are good. The story is kind of good, but it is painfully slow. I like the film. Thinking about it now, I really like the film. I like a lot of I can like remember quite a lot of it now as it goes through. It's a decent film and a decent story. It does make you think that it's a real story, though. It really feels like it's telling a story of something that actually happened, but it's obviously complete fiction, which, when I went, I didn't really do any reading up about it. I actually wasn't sure as I was watching it, but I quite like to watch Mickey 17. Yeah, it looks alright. It looks pretty good. Since you did well with the Rolls-Royce stocks, why not just buy one? Well, the Rolls-Royce that I'd invested in make jet engines, not cars. They're a different type of... They're not the same company. And as much as it would be great to have that much invested and done well in, unfortunately it wasn't quite to the league of buying a Rolls-Royce. I'm ashamed to say. Yeah, buy a jet. That's pretty easy, Alexi, yeah. Dowsy, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you very much. Meg, thank you again. Hope you and your other half are good. Trumpet Stuffer, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Sorry it took me a little while to see it, but thank you. Buy the jet engine and throw it in the Tesla. Yeah. I've never seen Splice Engine, so I'll give that a swerve maybe. Yeah, F1 soon. Yeah, they're qualifying. I want to watch the race, but I don't know if I can be bothered to stay up and watch it at 4 AM, to be honest. But I'm looking forward to seeing how the cars really are, because despite what anyone tries to work out, you never really know. And normally after the first race, you can tell whose streak's ahead and who's fucked. How much money would you need to start out streaming? I have a decent PC but I only have one monitor. Just wondering. You don't need any money to start streaming, Justin. If you've got the PC, you can start. The very first stream I did, I didn't have 2 monitors. I was using my phone for the chat. So I was watching Twitch and getting the chat from my phone and reading it that way. And so the first stream I ever did, I only had 1 monitor. But it doesn't cost any. It's free to stream. You can get OBS for free. You can watch tutorials on how to set it up from YouTube for free. So just do it, you know, it's meant to be fun. Do you ever think about retirement? You're 38 now, Kappa. You said that, F1 agent, not me. But do you have an age, or is it just when you fall out of love with doing it? I don't know, F1 agent. My answer's been the same as long as I've done this, but honestly, I feel like most streamers... I know streaming is now not as new as it was, but it's still relatively new. I feel like most streamers don't get to decide when they retire, they get retired, you know, like... I think it's more likely that I'll have less of an audience and it won't be viable to stream full time, than I just think, fuck it, I'm giving up. I think that's more likely. I've got to be honest, I enjoy it, like, even if I start winding it down one day, and I don't think that day's anytime soon, I still think I'd stream every now and then, even if it was like 3 times a month or something, you know? A Blade Runner retires streamers, holy shit. I play DayZ about 900 hours, I'm very bad at the firefights, I don't spot enemies first and my aim is bad. So do you have any advice? My aim is bad a lot of the time, and I'm not being sarcastic. It is. It's a lot more about try focusing on positioning yourself, Daimuda, right? So you know your aim is bad. You have to use what you've got. It's really easy to try and be careful with where you play your character, making sure you've got decent colour clothes on and staying in a dark pine tree while you've got dark clothes on, and overwatching a town and really being sure before you go in. And what you need to do is slower play yourself and not so you give yourself more time to spot the players, right? It can be really hard to spot players in DayZ. 900 hours is a lot, but the more you play, the better your map knowledge gets, the better you become at spotting players, because obviously the game has patterns effectively. You're arriving in a town. There's certain buildings that are more likely to have players camping them. There's certain hills that are more likely to have players aiming at you from, and so on. You know, like, you get more familiar with checking them all the more you play. But the best thing you can do is just be the one that decides when the firefight happens. You know, be selective. If there's 2 players and they're constantly moving, don't shoot. Just move on. You know. If there's 2 players and one stands still to open a map or something, have at it, and then try and have a fight with the last one. You know. Obviously, you can do things to sharpen your aim up, by the way. Like, so, I haven't done it for ages, and it definitely shows. But you can use aim training software like Aim Labs, and it will help. It will sharpen your aim up, even for DayZ. Aim Labs helps. It will sharpen you up. So you could use Aim Labs, and you could also play. This is assuming you're on PC. You could just do deathmatch. Like, if you're planning to play DayZ for 4 hours or 3 hours, whatever, play half an hour of deathmatch first, and then play DayZ. You know, like, it will help. Helkin, thank you for the 19 months, Chip. Thank you. So I was going to say, where's the hunting stand? There it is. I feel like we're in kind of Blaze or Mosin territory now. No bollocks. We did that. Console also has deathmatch community. Yeah, well, I was when I was saying, I don't know if I'm talking about PC, I was kind of meaning the Aim Lab stuff as well, right? The aim training software, as well as deathmatch servers that I know about. But I don't know if there is an Aim Labs equivalent on console or not. There may well be. I don't know. Guess who? That's a. I have no idea, Unga. Adele. I think you're Adele. Aim Labs is free on Xbox, so you can get Aim Labs on Xbox as well. That's cool. I probably someone's told me that before and I'd forgotten, but yeah, it's good to know. It's free on PC as well, but there are like ways you can pay to make it premium of some sort, I guess. But I've only got the free one. Kev, I dreamed a dream of 4090s, eh? Blimey. It's in the post already, Kev. Yeah, to cash converters. It's not, but... Only uses the free Aim Labs, hence why he misses all his shots. I haven't fucking used it for about a year. That's why I miss all my shots. I've had some decent fights this week, actually. Look at that. Remember that time when I said this is the sort of place where you'd find a Mosin? I remember it. It was not long ago. Now I just need to find a PU scope at the hunting shop behind us. And some Mosin bullets as well. How about getting lucky and getting both in the same place? Come on. If they are there now, someone's going to be on YouTube later going, "You streamer loot, they spawned it in for you. Why'd you get admins to spawn stuff in?" Obviously, somebody will say that now, having me said that, and I'll know, and I'll go, haha, I see what you did there. But somebody else will say it anyway. Fucker. Thank fuck. We won't have to worry about that, will we? We won't have to cross that bridge. Dropped your tape. I think I've got 2. Yeah, I've got 2. Watching Liverpool get beat was fantastic. No, it's rather hard to rise to that bait when the Premier League goes so well. Okay. Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? I've got one of these bad boys. I knew about it really. I'm not on my character. No, I just like the spawn, so I didn't suicide for my regular dude for once. Norfolk Warrior, thank you for the 35-month inning. Thank you. Joe Schmo, thank you for the new sub. That's really kind as well, dude. Thank you. Elkin, thank you for the resub. I'm going to need a piss in a second. I know I already went once, but 2 great big mugs of tea will make you need another wee. This is all well and good, Paul. But can you eat a round trees fruit pasta without chewing? I have done it, yeah, I have done it. I don't think I could now. Frying pans have a bug where they get stuck sometimes, not sure if that's fixed. Maybe they're just non-stick, you know? Maybe they're just not non-stick. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Hey Andrew, yeah, thanks for coming in, dude. Hope you're good. Holy shite, I didn't realise the other door was open. You coming in then, or what? I think I'd have been better off killing him, fucking bastard. What? How did that get Whoa! I don't know what happened there, but I had an almighty fucking freeze there for a sec, didn't I? I would guess there's some kind of base around here somewhere, would be my guess. Ah, there's one. I would guess that that's the reason why whenever I get those kind of those kind of pauses, it's usually base related. There's another one, look. Base fuckers. Coming over here, blocking up our garages. Lost the chat on the second monitor for the YouTubes. Fixed it. I'm just checking a few of these for Mosing rounds, but I don't know. I think we might be shit out of luck on the Mosing round front. few hunting stands we might check. In fact, I think I'm just going to go and check them now. There could be Mo's in one of these houses. Let's just check these 3 houses. It's kind of on the way. Oh, you cow. It was a zombie. I heard steps. I was wondering what the fuck it was. There's a zombie in that shed as well by the look of it. Flesh, you should just... If you have Prime, you can just click the subscribe button and then it gives you the option to pay or use your Prime sub. So you click subscribe and then you choose which way of subscribing you want to do it. If you're using your phone, sometimes certain phones on the app, it won't let you use it. Sometimes, like for example on an Apple phone, you might have to use Safari rather than the app. Nick, thank you very much for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Not always, but some people can't do it for some reason. You can Prime using Safari, I believe, but you can't Prime in the app because Apple want their share and there's no share to make. Sniff, I've seen a few of your messages. Can you just take a deep breath and move on? Because, to be honest, your name is Sniff Ass Cracks. And that alone is enough to get you banned in some channels, I kind of feel, right? Like, just take a chill pill or find the exit. Oh, sorry guys, getting another phone call. 1 sec.
"29 months, that's like 3 Twitch babies and change." Every day is still and enjoyable still.
Sorry guys, I'm back. Like I said, I'm surprised I've not been taking more calls. Flesh, thank you for the Prime. Tune Pays, thank you for the 2 months. Aguero, thank you for the Prime. Obnoxious Dad, thank you for the Prime as well. I should take the phone calls more often. The Prime subs come flying in. Thank you very much, all of you. Thank you, Vape Reaper, David, thank you for the Super Chat and the resub. Ricky Used Stuff. Ricky Sussed Stuff, sorry. Thank you for the Prime too. And Lirami, thank you. Damn it, he's back. You were enjoying the ASMR, were you? Sorry, I got sidetracked by the phone call and I didn't loot everything I intended to, but we're back on track now. Those penalties were shocking. They weren't that bad. When Nunes was taking his, I've got to be honest, I was like, under my breath I was like, don't sky it over, because I just could see it coming. I could see him skying it over the bar or something. They only missed 2 penalties. And the second penalty, Curtis Jones' penalty, was pretty decent. Nunes was not the best, but there were sometimes penalties that go in are terrible penalties, you know. They were on target. The keeper saved them. The keeper deserves credit. Shit happens, you know. Penalty shootouts, things happen. It's okay, Paul, I forgive you. Well, thank you, Playboy. I'll sleep soundly in my bed tonight. He keeps leaving to work as his second job as a telemarketer. Do you know what? I've got to be careful. My phone ringing, right? I had a really dodgy stream on Friday last week, and I did have to keep stopping because I had IRL stuff going on at the time. And I had someone really complaining, like they were complaining to Walmart about the I don't know, really not happy the dude was. Just couldn't win. And like sometimes things happen in the real world, you know, but like my phone's rang 3 times today and I have had to answer them each time, but that dude will probably be writing me an essay on why my performance isn't good enough. Yeah, I don't like the term missed penalty when the keeper saves it. I agree. If it's on target, it's on target. The keeper saved it. Now there are good and bad penalties, but to me a missed penalty is when it hits the bar or goes wide or hits the post or whatever. You know, that's missed. If the keeper's made a save, the keeper's made a save. That's the crazy thing about penalties. Sometimes someone puts it straight down the middle, and the keeper dives, and everyone goes, "Oh, what a clever penalty!" And then the same type of penalty and the keeper stands still and the guy that did it looks absolutely fucking stupid. That's a miss. Well, they're both... How can one be a goal and one be a miss? They're both the same shot, you know? Stream buffering for anyone else? Hopefully not, McSpade. I've not dropped a frame all day today. I don't think I'm having any issues my end. You need to stop that torrent of porn you've been downloading, dude. You can stream it all now, you don't need to download it anymore. Yes. Now for the scope. Duckram 2X is, sorry, I'm sure I've mullered your name there, but Duckram 2XS? Suckram 2XS, that sounds better, I think. But anyway, thank you. Cheers for the priming. Sucrum. Sucrum to excess. I think that's probably what it is, isn't it? Not suck ram. Fuck me. Do you know what? I did that all by myself. Sucrum to excess. There we go. I did words. Words that I don't understand. Proud of myself, you know. That's the best thing I've done today. How old am I? Why do so many people keep asking how old I am? In the prime of my life, dude. 38. Prime, absolute prime. Peak of physical condition, you know. I regularly do still life modelling, and they normally ask me to, like, simulate throwing a discus, like, completely naked. I only do it on the proviso that they, 1, pay me lots of money, and 2, paint my penis 5 times bigger than it actually is. But normally I've got discus in hand, rippling biceps, pecs like you wouldn't believe, tiny cock. The disappointing thing about all of that is that single thing I just said was untrue about what I just said about my own appearance, apart from the last 2 words. Those words were true. Everything was a fabrication except for the tiny cock. Damn it. Fuck. Bernini, eh? I thought he just did the bees. Like, somebody just said, like, and so says the voice of experience about porn, because I just said about the torrent of porn and how you don't have to download it, yeah, you can stream it. I don't watch porn. I don't watch porn. Watching porn for somebody with a micropene such as myself is like watching videos of waterfalls while you're dying of thirst. Like, why would I do it, you know? Watching videos of people doing mukbangs while you're dying of starvation or something. Large yoink. Large yoink. Thank you very much for the prime. Yoink. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's still a bit young to know about torrent. Oh, Corey, that's a line I didn't expect to see today. That's the funniest analogy of a micropene I've ever heard. Hi, Bite Size, how you doing? We had a bit of a run on Namalsk earlier. It was good. I had a good last life. Unfortunately, I died because my phone rang and I went prone, and then somebody killed me while I was on the phone. And so I followed that up by just answering a phone call again just now, just in case I could get killed on Chernarus as well. Right, I'm not going there. There's a military base there, and that's great, but I want a poo scope, and I'm going to get the poo scope by going this way. I guess we could get a lucky SKS with a scope, but that chances are small. I want myself a scope, and then I'm just going to go somewhere and try and shoot someone, not suit someone, with the Mosin. I want simple things. SKS, no, PU scope, on the gun, then a guy to appear in the reticle of my scope. Bang. Have you seen any of the new Mustangs in England? Nope. I don't know what the new Mustang looks like. The Mustang that's been knocking around for the last few years is not a Mustang. I don't know if there is a new one since then, but obviously it's an EV, and I have an EV, so I'm not judging it's an EV, but it's not a Mustang, is it? It does nothing like it. I don't care that it's EV or otherwise, it just doesn't look like a Mustang. Call it a Mustang, it's just like, I don't know. So there's a new actual gasoline Mustang, is there? No, I've not seen that. Apologies if you like it. I'm sure it's great. But if I think Mustang, I think the old Mustangs. I don't think the new ones. Like the Mustang is the old Mustangs, right? The nice looking one. All of the other ones since are all shit, aren't they? Yeah, Shelby one maybe. Shoots you, sir. Oh. Man Von Doom. I'm not going to read that bit out loud, but come on, what do you drive? We need to... Inquiring minds need to know. I drive a tractor. Rah! A mediocre BMW 3 Series. Oh, okay. I think it's probably still a nice car. Got to see an actual Shelby at Detroit Auto Show years ago. Prime. Nobody actually types Amigalol anymore, dude. What do you guys think about the new footstep sounds? I really like it. I think it's a massively big change to the game in a good way. What was the car question? Have you seen the new Mustangs where you're at? I don't even know if it's for sale in the UK yet or not. I haven't seen one. Are Subarus popular in the UK? Maybe. I think the Forester is meant to be good, isn't it? You don't see very many. Subarus that were popular, were the ones that used to look like the WRX, the World Rally cars that looked like those. They were the ones that were really popular. I'm not sure if Subaru, not Subaru. I'm not sure they're quite so popular now. I have no idea. What do you think of Tunnock's tea cakes? I don't have them. I like the foam bit, but the bit at the bottom, it has the gluten in it, so it gives me the shits. Scoobaroo is a better name. Well, people used to call them Scoobies, right? Yeah, the Impreza, that's the one, the Impreza. Can't say personally that I find them particularly visually appealing. They're pretty ugly cars, but beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I don't particularly like the Subarus myself. What do I think about old Jags? They look good. I wouldn't want to own one. When you hear them going down the road, they mostly sound like a rusty bag of spanners, but they look pretty cool, don't they? Old Jags look great. They ruined the brand now. Oh no. I don't understand the distance. A rusty bag of spanners or I mean a bag of rusty spanners. No, I mean a rusty bag of spanners. Yeah. Up your bum. What's your favourite car? I don't know. I don't know. I would quite like a 911. I'd love to get a 911 one day, but I don't think I ever will. Even if I just had the money sitting in the bank right now to get one, I don't think I could get one. Even if I had 10 times the money sitting in the bank to get one. I could afford to get a second-hand one now, I'm sure, right? But that's not the... Well, I couldn't right now, actually, but normally I could. But anyway, I don't think I could get one because I just look like a tosspot getting out of it, you know? Like, I'll just look like some fat wanker getting out of a Porsche. You know, like, I'd rather just look like some fat wanker getting out of a car that nobody looks at. I do like them. I like the look of the new 911. I think it looks great. I don't like the cost. I think it looks good and all, and it would be kind of fun to drive, but you can only do 70 on the roads in the UK unless you want to lose your license or get in trouble. And I'm not the sort of person that would like buy a car like that and then take it to a track, because you could just have any old shit car and then go and do a track day in someone else's better car. You know, I don't see the point. I don't. Getting a sports car for the roads in the UK, I don't know. What's your dream car you would buy even if you had 10 times the money? I don't know, like, I'm just talking about that, I don't know. I guess it would be some kind of cliched Ferrari, but I don't even know what the Ferraris are now, I have no idea. Not red though. Metallic blue, maybe. I don't really look at cars. I'm not really a car dude very much or anything. I'm more of a watch knob than a car knob. This server is completely full, by the way, but we're doing a good job of avoiding everyone, aren't we? Missed a box of slugs in the hunting shop. I didn't, Mega. I don't take the slugs, dude. The shotgun is for close range, so I'm using buckshot. I don't want slugs. I've got a funny feeling I'm going to find a blaze or a savannah or similar before I find the scope. There's a really good spot coming up where I can potentially get scopes, but I bet I found a fucking gun instead. I think if I was going to get something like... I'd get something like... If money was no object, I'd probably get something big and wafty, like a Rolls Royce, or maybe just like a Range Rover or something like that. I don't know, but I just couldn't give a toss. I don't do enough driving to care. Yeah, a scope that will go on the Mosin is what I mean, FaZe. Like, I'm looking for a PU scope, right? You need to big balls people and tell them what's up? Nah. Factory's a maze, is it, Kidding Mod? Interesting. Hi Asian country boy, hope you're good. Yeah, we're doing alright. I had 3 hours on Namalsk, now we're on to Chernarus. Range Rovers are built so cheap. I don't think they are. I don't think they're built that cheap. They don't look like they are to me. They're not amazingly reliable at times, but I don't think they're built cheaply. I think they've got decent materials and they've got a lot of four-wheel drive wizardry in them. They are genuinely good off-road compared to most cars of their type. They're genuinely good off-road and then they get used for the school run is pretty much the MO, isn't it? Definitely need 2 cleaning kits. What about motorcycles, Quick? As I don't want to get a motorcycle. the only motorbike I've ever ridden in my life was in a field, and it was a Puch Maxi, which was one of those old mopedy things that had pedals so you could start it. Or ride it if it ran out of petrol, I think. You could pedal it. That's the only thing I've ever ridden, and I'm never riding another one ever again. It's just not my thing. I'm too clumsy, dude. When I was a kid and I had, like, push bikes, I just used to fall off all the time. I fell off my bike, like, once a week, forever. I can't do that with a motorbike. I'll kill myself. No, I'm no good. I have no rhythm. I have no balance. I'll just fall off and die. That was a grenade tripwire trap. Fucking hell. That's evil. To put that there, that's evil.
Mrs. HTV used "the beauty is in the eye of the beholder" idiom with me the other day. I responded by explaining that sometimes you're late to the sale, so just have to make do with the mishandled, grubby leftovers dumped carelessly by commoners that have been discarded to one side, paired with something special can be made
to look good, made to look presentable. I believe I heard Knobhead as she walked off. Oh dear. That was close. Oh dear me. This sucks. I really thought we'd get a scope. I thought we'd get a scope or we'd get a blaze, to be honest. We got a box of 308 rounds, so if we get a blaze now, at least we can shoot it. There's a gawky barser in me! Am I going to the summer camp further north? I'm not sure yet. I'm going to check a bit more hunting first. Koenigsegg. I don't know anything about Koenigsegg's, dude. I'm just not enough of a car dude anymore. I don't know anything about them. I don't know much about them or Pagani or whatever. Like, I used to watch Top Gear before it got shit, and I don't just mean when Jeremy Clarkson and co left. I mean before they left, because it got shit before then. I don't watch any of it. I haven't got a clue. That Milky Way advert is so old. Yes? Yes, it is. Sim Sunny Boy, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the follow on the YouTubes. Why am I drying this? It's fucking raining, you twat. Let's just carry on. Dear me, I've been stream sniped by subs over the years, the same as I have non-subs, dude. It doesn't really worry me. Right, there's a feed chat coming up on the left. We've got, I guess maybe we are going towards the summer camp, but I'm hoping we might find a scope before then, but we shall see. Thoughts on the Madrid derby tonight? It's going to be tight, isn't it? It's going to be tight. Real Madrid are 2-1 up, but they played at home in the first leg, right? There's a chance that can be turned around. I don't know. I've got to be honest, maybe I'm overvaluing it, but I really was impressed by PSG yesterday. If PSG play like they did over 2 legs against Liverpool, against any other team in their half, I think they might make it to the final. Obviously Real Madrid are a different beast, they have a habit of turning up when it really counts, but Atletico might beat them tonight. You just don't know. Like it's a fairly tight affair, isn't it? I used to really like Top Gear Vanilla, but it got a bit shit. It got a bit too staged. It got a bit too stupid. It felt like a lot of the stuff they did were just like... It became a bit like wrestling, where it was more about the story of the set piece and it was all fake, rather than it actually being about the cars anymore. Or there was some really great episodes, like that one where they did the 24-hour race and they were all together on it. And some of the other trips that they did, some of them were amazing. One or two of the later Grand Tours recreated a little bit of that feel. I've not seen every Grand Tour, but I've seen some of the most recent ones, and one or two of the more recent ones, they did a good job of recreating the early Top Gear, but I feel like even they realised they lost their way a little bit. They didn't really feel like they were making a car show anymore. It felt like they sat in a room and thought, right, what set piece can we lead up to? Okay, we're going to set the back of an articulated lorry on fire. All right, how can we do that? You know, like, oh, we're going to get a big dead cow and put it on the top of a car. What can we do to cause that to happen? You know, like, it felt like they'd come up with a set piece and then made a show around it, not made a show around them and the cars or whatever. I really don't like UEFA's new format. PSG played so badly at the group stage and then better in the knockout stage, fully robbed. That can happen anyway, Alex. I really like the new format. Liverpool are out. I like the new format a lot. I think it's much better. It makes for interesting games. It makes it more interesting to me. Like seeing Celtic get through to a playoff, for example. I just feel like it creates more interest, and I like the format. I think it's great. Liverpool were particularly unlucky to end up playing PSG when they were the top-ranked team in it. But that happens in any sport where there's seedings. Sometimes the seedings don't go how you think they should do. You know, like seedings aren't a guarantee. At the end of the day, you have to beat everyone in the tournament to win it. PSG deserved to get through. They did. Any news on Trent Alexander-Arnold's injury? They said on the radio earlier that he probably won't be able to make it for the final, but I don't think they've really covered it very much. That was a good while ago, though, so things may be different by now. We need to follow these rocks, and there's a couple of picnic tables. I agree, Vilpom. Home and away. I think the group stages before, you had a little group of 4 and you played the same 3 teams twice. It was dull. Like, you could be in a group of death, or you could be in a really dull, like home and away. You know, like home and away to AZ whatever it is, Alkmaar or something like that. You know, like it made it much more rich, I think. There's no mag, and I fucking hate the Savannah, but we're going to have to take that for now. Oh, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Now it's working. What's your opinion on United spending $2 billion on a new stadium? I couldn't really care less. Somebody asked about it earlier, and I had a look. I think the look of it is a bit... It looks a bit like an upside-down blancmange or something. Like it doesn't look the best, or like a dead jellyfish or something. But I think it's going. 100,000 seater stadium is going to make a big difference for United. I think what it looks like is probably likely to be subject to change somehow, but it's a long ways off. It's going to take them years to build it, and it'll probably hurt them on the pitch for a good while too. As a United fan, I think it sucks. Ah, now I see, Unger. I see where the attempted digs were coming from as a United fan. Marco, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks, dude. Dot, thank you for the very long resub, dude. Thank you. Quentin Wilson's a bit dull, though, isn't he? He is a bit dull. What is it? 6:45. Been a United fan for over 20 years. Bumble, give it another 20 years and they might win the title again. Sorry, dude. I couldn't resist, okay? I had to wait 30 years. What's your opinion on Seiko watches? I think they're really good. Yeah, they're really good. You get good watch for the money. Depends what you want to use it for, of course, but I think Seiko are decent. Yeah, most watch peeps like Seiko. They aren't perfect. They have some issues, but they I like Seiko. Yeah. Please give me something that I can use. Moose beans, well, who knows how they're going to do it. There's a lot of hoo-ha about how they're trying to finance it at the moment. I think they're going to end up paying for most of it themselves anyway, but one thing you can say is that normally clubs that are building a new stadium tend to suffer on the pitch for a while, don't they? You know, if you look at Arsenal, they went through the new stadium phase. Wenger couldn't spend any money, and they're still coming out the other side of it now to some extent. You know, they really are. You know, like Spurs had similar issues, but you could say that they had issues before and after the stadium being built in some ways. But it does hurt that if you're piling all that money into it, it means there's less money to go into other things. To be honest, maybe Radcliffe is thinking, yes, he's thinking yes. Maybe Radcliffe is thinking, we're fed up of spending 500 million every 2 seasons on players that are a big bag of wank. Let's just buy a new stadium. Maybe he's thinking that. Like, we can't seem to find a manager or a team that won't just waste the money on shit players. Maybe we better build a stadium for now. But in the long term, it's going to be good for United, isn't it? Of course it is. They have that big stadium. It's going to help them make more money. In the long term, it'll be a good thing, but it'll probably come with some short-term pain, won't it? FN agent, I don't entirely agree that. I think Jim Radcliffe is culpable for some of the mistakes he's made. You know, like the dude that you took on from Newcastle to be the new director of football or whatever his job title was, and then had him on gardening leave and spent all that money on them and then got rid of him after like 3 or 4 months. That was terrible, and that wasn't the Glazers, that was him. I don't think he's had... I've got to be honest, and I don't think giving Ten Hag an extension to his contract in the summer was a good choice as well. They should have got rid of him. He wasn't the right man for the job. He just wasn't the right man for the job. And they gave him an extension rather than sack him. No, they should have sacked him then. And that's not hindsight either. I said the same at the time, as many of you viewers will remember, I'm sure. I didn't just make that up today. I was saying it then, and much to a lot of Man United fans' dismay that were very much against what I was saying. I should probably take the combat backpack, to be honest. It didn't really register. Where is the combat backpack? I don't even remember seeing it. Is that it? There is no combat backpack. Right, I think we're going to head south for the winter and try and find someone to shoot at. Let's just try and find some players. I don't want to go to Tissy, really. I'll keep the shotgun, keep the Mosin. We're going to go and see if we can find someone to shoot. Cart Horse, thank you for the 10 months. Whisker, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support. It will be a dangerous combination when United get this big stadium, though. When they've got this stadium, once it's in and once it's built, and they're then on to the next phase. It will make them more of a challenge, I guess. You know, they'll be more of a money-making machine, I suppose, right? But in the meantime, it's going to be pain. If all coaches suck, the problem might not be the gaffer after all. Well, right, there is some truth to that. Although I do think that Ten Hag wasn't up to the job. I think Amorim still has a good chance, to believe it or not. I know they're not doing very well at the moment, but time will tell. But I don't know. They have made some questionable choices. I don't think Mourinho was right for United. I don't think Mourinho clearly has gone downhill. In modern football, at least, it seems. You know, like. Were the managers right or not? I don't know. The only one that I think really was unlucky was David Moyes. He just didn't get the fair shot. I think David Moyes is a good manager. Gosh, what are we talking about, dude? I didn't see your first message. You're answering somebody else. I didn't see who you're talking to. I'm not in. I've missed it. Yeah, Botty. Well, this is Chernarus, dude. I've not been looking for action. I've been looking for the scope. Now I've got the scope. We can try to find some action. Moyes is a good mid-table manager. He was crap at United. He'd be crap at Liverpool, no offence. I don't know if we know that for sure, John. Don't get me wrong. If he got the Liverpool job tomorrow, I'd be disappointed. So you're probably right. But I don't think he got a fair chance at United to prove otherwise. He got no chance, you know. He came in following Sir Alex Ferguson, the hardest job anyone's had in football. And the team before Alex Ferguson left had been ran into the ground a little bit. Yes, they won the league. But the team they weren't on a cycle of growth, you know. They'd signed Van Persie, they bought the league, and then what was left was kind of crap. Like the actual team was aging, and there was no youth coming through. There was no next cycle that had been prepared. It was like Ferguson knew he was leaving, and had stopped caring beyond the end of the season. Now, it could be wrong, but that's the way it looked. And he had the hardest job of all of them, and the director of football had changed. Martin Edwards, was it? He'd left and they had a new guy in and they were fucking useless, and he had all these transfer targets and he only got Fellaini, you know. He didn't exactly get the backing, you know. He got he got nobody he wanted and had to make do with a midfielder from Everton that he didn't really want. He just didn't have... He had the hardest job of all of those guys that have had it since. With the least support from above. If he'd have got the kind of support that Ten Hag got in the transfer market and going to get players, you never know. You might be looking at like a next dynasty for all we know. Probably not, but you never know. They weren't very good though, Gala Steve. They weren't very good. The team that Ferguson left behind had not got the stars in it for the future that previous teams had got. He signed old matey that ended up at Crystal Palace and Van Persie, and that was it. They just weren't very good. Ferguson did a great job to get him to win, using Van Persie's goals, really, I think, from memory. A long time ago, though, and I can't go and look at the stats, but they weren't good. Truck now. Don't need to drive that. Even had to bring Scholes out of retirement that season. Oh, that was crazy. I saw something the other day, a clip from a thing. Like Carragher had said something like, you won 6 or 7 titles. I think Paul Scholes won 11 Premier League titles. From what just from that clip, that's what I saw. 11 Premier League titles. If that's the case, that's insane. I think that's what it said. That's what he said. Ryan Giggs won 13. Fuck. Is everyone in this server in their base? I doubt it, but it's pretty quiet at the moment, isn't it? Quite sure why I'm running with a hatchet in my hand. Let's drop it, save the stamina. We did hear a lot of shots to the south before, but now I've actually got the scope and I want to go and try and find someone to shoot at. There's been no more shots. Base there, look. Well, what was a base, it might be done. I'd rather they spend 2 billion cloning a younger Alex Ferguson. I wonder if Sir Alex Ferguson would still be as good in the modern era or not. I do think he probably is the best Premier League manager. Well, he is definitely the best Premier League manager. He probably is the best manager in English football of all time, probably. And I say that as a Liverpool fan, so I'm not even saying it through gritted teeth, but he probably is, right? But would he adapt the same now? Would his, like... Because he was quite a stern manager. Would he work as well in the modern game with players that... Or would he end up throwing, like kicking boots at players' faces all the time, like he did with Beckham? Like, the ones that were a bit like that, he ended up moving on, you know? Like, I don't know. Would his method work today the same as it did in the 90s and noughties? He did change Gareth, but he didn't change himself very much. I think he was quite good at dealing with different players differently, but he definitely had an ability to fall out with people. Like just thinking about the way that Beckham, Paul Ince, Roy Keane all kind of came to a demise there, for example. It was his way or the highway, and I feel in the modern game that might be more highway than his way, you know? Like, I just don't know. The players don't take so much shit anymore, do they? There's a lot more player power now than there was when he was around. Be interesting. I don't think he'd be quite as dominant. I think it'd be just harder. Of course, you're absolutely right. He did recycle the team all the time. He did. Like he was very good at having players and knowing when to bring other players and getting rid of players that had been stalwarts. He was brilliant at it. But that's not the same as managing players in the modern era, you know, like, they have to be like psychologists. Don't have any food. I don't want to loot food. Fuck. I really thought that those 2 aminals we cooked would cover me for ages, to be honest. Julia, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the follow. Just need to... I'm going to check around here a little bit. I need to find a little bit of food. Oh, sorry to hear about your dog, Tyler. That sucks, man. Why have we not heard any shots for ages now? Like, there was quite a lot of shots until I got a scope. And then there was no shots ever again. I think there might have been some shots to the right towards Sinnerstock just now. There's a little bus stop up this way that often has food. We maybe just check that. Simple Jack, yeah, I've tried the intense servers briefly. It's not really my thing because of the medical system. It's not really... It's a very cool thing and it is much harder and I... Oh no. I hit the back window. I think it went between the players. I was literally just on the road like seconds before. There's no way I hit the player because they managed to turn the corner. They didn't stop. Fuckers. That was close. I think it would have gone quite close to the driver's ear. Oh, there was a little bit left of the driver kind of in between the two of them, I think. Could be wrong, but... Where did all they come from? This is where I need to get all my food from. There's no food. They're waiting for the bus. I wonder if they might stop and come back. I doubt they will, because this is such a dangerous area. I seriously doubt they'll bother even trying to come back for Revenga. Well, for an attempt at me. It might do. Got towards the airfield. Some food. I really don't want to loot food. It sucks. Problem is that the way the map is set up is such that food is much rarer up here. It makes sense. It's good. It's a really good way to set the map up, right? Food spawns on the coast. If you want food around here, you have to fish or hunt or whatever. Canned food is much rarer. Doran, and again, for every kill you get $2.49. Well, thank you. Hopefully we can get a kill or two, but I don't know. We might struggle. Press vest there. If it's in better condition, we will definitely take it. It is in better condition. We will definitely take it. Where's the Zagorki bars in the hit packs? They used to get them in there quite often. Zagorki bar and a compass. This is why I'm going this way, because I feel like there may be other shots stirring. The car may have stopped. I wanted to go this way because I did feel like there'd be a chance we might get ourselves some action. I would very much like to try and get some. I'll probably end up just getting deaded. Or getting shot to flashing red and then going starving. Something like that. There's a chicken there, but I ain't got time for no chicken. Sounded like the shot was right on the far side of the town, I would guess, so we've got a ways to go. I kind of want to go on that, but I think it might not be far enough. I don't think we'll see enough from there. I don't think it's close enough to where the shot came from. Well, it looked to me like there was at least 2 players in the car. I think there was 2. They're probably going somewhere around Sinister. They've probably got a base. Maybe one of them had died and they were picking up a buddy or whatever, but they're probably coming up this way to stop somewhere, right? However, the single shot, there's been no others, so either that was someone sniping a player or it was someone shooting an animal or something like that. It'd be worth looking around the end of this town. It'd be worth keeping an eye out for smoke. If someone's got no cooking pot or whatever, or a gas cooker, they might be making a fire and cooking some food. There was a gun on the ground. Bad Jensen, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. If I was to guesstimate where the shot came from, it would have been around there, or possibly there, but I don't know. That's a complete guess, based on the sound of the shot and how far away it felt like it was when we heard it. Fuck yeah, the car's coming back. stopped. That was a hit. How did that... It must have hit him in the arm. That was the driver, wasn't it? I've hit the driver there and he's just fucking... He's managed to keep on. I don't think they were going to stop. I think they'd seen me. I can only think they'd seen me. Would they have ditched in
Nice
that?
shot.
Would they have got stuck in that valley or not? This is really risky, but I'm taking the risk anyway. I thought they were a bit further away than this. They weren't. It's no good. So I'd gone past them. I thought they were more over here. I just got my line all wrong there, I think. But ooh. Shot. We know there's two. Bollocks. Oh no! They split quite nicely, fair play to them. It's so annoying that I didn't knock the guy driving the car with the hit. It must have been an arm shot. And that's the end of that chapter. They were actually quite good. I did make a bit of a mistake there. I completely got the line wrong of where I thought the car had gone. I thought I hadn't quite arrived to it yet, and I'd already gone past it. Yeah, they did pretty well after that, but I feel a bit unlucky that I didn't knock the driver, because it was a hit with a Mosin. It must have been in the arm, though. Kit, thank you for the 35 months. Bad Jensen, thank you for the 17. Shit happens. No kills, Soren. You save your euros. Guys, that'll be it for me then, I'm afraid. I would like to have got those kills, but shit happens. It's a bit unlucky that they saw me. They turned off into the field. Maybe they didn't see me and they were looking for... They might have been going for the little barn there. I think I've maybe on this server had shots at somebody going into that barn. Maybe they were trying to get the car to that barn that's just by the forest there. They might have been doing that.
Nice try, GG.
Oh well, shit happens. It was a long run on Chernarus just to die when I first got a fight, but that's the way she goes sometimes. Soren, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat, man. Thank you. Right, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow's the last stream of the week. I'll be back tomorrow around about the same time as today. I'll probably be on just after lunch, somewhere around 1 o'clock UK time, at a guess. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'm doing my best to put streams on as best as I can at the moment, but like I've been saying already, I'm really got a lot on, loads going on in my real world right now. But I'll be back again tomorrow, and then after that, I'll be back on Monday. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.